Alrighty, guys. Once again, 12 o'clock start. Got 30 seconds. I need my 13.5 stadium truck up on the driver's stand. Get ready to race. I also need my 13.5 independent four-wheel drive out to Marshall. Race number 9, please come out to Marshall. I want to get started at noon. Let's go, guys.
Matt Hines, James Knight, Bob Barker,
Once again, it is noon. I want to get started, guys. Let's go. If you guys are in that race number 9, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive, please come out to Marshall. I only got 2 marshals out here right now. Also, if you're in race number 1, get out, get your car checked in. You guys do only have 3 marshals out right now, so when you guys are taking laps, take it nice and easy. For my stadium trucks I do have out right now, can I have Daryl Smith cross the line?
Daryl Smith,
If I have Keith Wall up there, can you please cross the line? No? Okay. Can I have Alex Hamilton cross the line?
Alex Hamilton,
All right, guys, here's the deal. Race number 9, 13.5, independent, four-wheel drive. Come out to Marshall. I'm not waiting on you guys today. I want a nice, smooth race program. I only have 3 marshals out here right now. I should have Alex Villa out here. Daryl Smith, I know you're up on the driver's stand, so don't worry about it, buddy. Mac Wilkinson, I need you out to Marshall. I got Adam Smith. Bill Houston, I need you out to Marshall. Got him. I got Gavin, so I need David out here to Marshall as well. Okay. I got all my racers for this race. I still need my marshals. Thank you, Mac. I need. Oh, there we go. Hey, Alex, go ahead and take the end over there by that triangle with the bucket at the end. And then, Bill, I'm going to have you cover that whole spot right there, that sweeper. Okay. Alrighty, guys, I got my marshals. So the lineup for this race is going to be Daryl Smith on the 1, Bob Barker on the 2, Matt Hines on the 3, James Knight on the 4, and Alex on the 5. Daryl, you're on the tone. I'll call everybody else out. Bob, Matt, James, and Alex. Alrighty, guys, let's take it nice and easy. Let's work it out together. We are not racing each other. We are racing the clock. I'll give you guys a few laps to get warmed up, then I'll start calling it out. Get them spaced out, guys. Get them spaced out. You guys are only on lap 1. Work together. Work together, guys. Work together. We're all nice and spaced out now. Let's keep it that way. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle.
4 minutes left.
On the other side. Yep. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. With everybody about 2 laps down now, I got Matt Hines taking out the 1 on a pace of a 13.5.22. James Knight taking up in the 2 on a 13.5.24. Alex Hamilton on 11.5.12. Daryl on a 9.5.13. And Bob on a 9.5.14. James Knight taking out the nice fast lap right now of 23.3. Let's see what else he can work out here. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Take it nice and easy, guys. We aren't racing each other. We are racing the clock, though. That means nice, smooth, consistent laps at a good pace. Everybody's roughly out on 4 laps in right now. James Knight now taking out the 1 on a 13.5.14. Matt Hines following it up on a 12.5.22. James looking to be the only one on a 13-lap pace right now. There is still 2 minutes and 45 seconds left, drivers. Let's see what we can work out here. Up next, race number 2, Mod 2-wheel drive. Let's get them ready to go, guys. Looks like Bob's going to take a break from this one, but I still have 4 racers in it. James Knight still holding on to that 1 on a 13.5.16. Also still holding the fast lap with a 23.3. Matt Hines taking it in on the 2 with a 12.5.20. Alex Hamilton on 11.5.13. And Daryl Smith following up Alex on 11.5.24. Everybody pretty spaced out on the clock right now. Remember, guys, it's all about smooth, consistent laps at a nice pace. We are racing the clock, not each other. 1 minute 30 left, drivers. 1 minute 30 left. Watch it on the front triple and watch it on the triple single. All clear around the track. James Knight looking like your most consistent driver out there right now. He's bumped it down to a 13.5.14 pace. James right now coming through the off-camber 180, down through the sweeper and going over that front triple. That is going to be your orange-blue buggy with white wheels. Looks like Alex Hamilton's going to take over that number 2 spot, running an 11.5.11. Matt falling down to number 3 on an 11.5.15. Daryl Smith still holding it out on 10.5.02. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Again, my next race is Mod 2-wheel drive. Get them ready, guys. Get them ready. Fifteen seconds, drivers. Larry Knight holding on to that number 1 spot, still on a 13.5.16 now. He did bump down that fast lap to a 23.1. Looking nice, smooth, and consistent out there from James. That is the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. No one is finished, guys. No one is finished. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Once you guys cross the line, you will be done. Once everybody crosses the line, you will be done.
Alex Hamilton.
Let's work it together through that last corner, guys. Work it together. Get them on the other side of the pipe there.
James Knight done. Matt Hines done.
Alrighty, guys. That is going to be a race. Daryl, cross the line. Daryl, cross the line. Cross the line, Daryl. There you go.
Daryl Smith done.
Alrighty, guys,
All
here's the
drivers
deal.
have
When you guys
finished.
are blowing the track, you
The
guys
race
are
is
blowing in the
concluded.
direction it tells you to, and you're blowing all the way till you see a bucket or a flag. Keep blowing until you see a bucket or a flag. Mac, you're going to blow all the way around to the up top right here.
Up next, race number 2. Mod 2 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Guys, make sure we're checking Live RC to see what race we are in. It is also up on 2 of the screens in the pits. Make sure you're
Chris
checking to see what
Dawson.
race you guys are in. Hey, Mac,
John
you're right up there,
Lawson.
bud. Right where that flag is. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. I do have all my
1
blowers
minute to
finished.
the
You guys
start
can
of the
start running
race.
laps, but I do not have all my marshals out here, so please take it easy. If you guys were in that 13.5 stadium truck race, please come out to Marshall. I will need at least maybe 2 marshals. 2 extra volunteer
45
marshals would be great,
seconds to the
guys.
start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm going to need about 3 marshals. 3 volunteer marshals would be greatly appreciated. You guys are going to be marshaling at the spots that either have a bucket or a
15
flag. If it has a
seconds to
bucket
the
or a
start
flag,
of
you
the
guys are
race.
there to marshal. Looks like I got my marshals, guys. I am going to shut down the straightaway and get some people checked in here. Alex, go ahead and take a lap. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Alex Via.
The only one that should be running laps right now is Alex. He was running a little bit behind. Alex, you can take another lap if you need it. Alrighty, so here's the deal, guys. I need Steve Dunn to check in.
Steve Dunn.
Alrighty, then I need Michael Malott to check in, please.
Michael Malott.
And I need Greg to check in. Greg can check in for me real quick.
Greg Nicholas.
Alrighty, guys, I got everybody checked in. My running order is going to be Alex, Steve, Michael, John, Greg, and Chris. Alex, you're on the tone. I'll call everybody else out. Steve, Michael, John, Greg, and Chris. Alrighty, guys, this is my mod 2-wheel drive class. You guys should be knowing well as anybody to make sure you guys are spaced out on the track and we're working together. None of us are racing each other. We're all racing the clock. Give you guys a few laps to get warmed up, and then we'll start calling some stuff out. My next race after this is race number 3, 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive. Make sure you guys are getting your cars charged up, tires sauced, and we're out there ready to race after these guys are done.
"4 minutes left."
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Everybody's on those 2 laps now. Michael Malott holding out the 1 on a 14.5.11. John Lawson on a 14.5.18. Chris on a 13.5 flat. Greg on a 13.509. Alex on an 11.514. And Steve on an 11.519. Right now, Michael holding out that fast lap on a 21.8. John not too far behind on 22 flat. Right now it is a pretty tight race. Tough to call right now. We'll give these guys another few laps and see what we're working with here. Watch it on the uphill. Watch it on the uphill. Take it inside on the uphill. All clear. Looks like Malott
3
that time by is going to
left.
get some good spacing from everybody. Going to be about 3 seconds ahead on the clock. Your tightest battle on the track right now is probably going to be for that number 2 spot. We're all only separated by about a second right now. Michael holding on to a 14.509 pace. John on a 14.520. Chris on a 13.504. Greg on a 13.504 as well. They're going to be pretty tight together. And Alex on a 12.519 and Steve holding on an 11.518. Watch it on the off-camber 180. All clear. Michael Malott going down the sweeper, going over that front triple right now. He's going to be in the orange, blue, and white wheels on that TLR ride with Proline tires. About 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Everybody's about pretty spaced out on the clock right now. Watch on the second 180. All clear. Right now, with everybody spaced out, I'd say your tightest battle is going to be for that number 3 spot between Chris and Greg. They're only separated by about less than a second. Both on 13-lap paces. Chris on a 13.508. Greg on a 13.509. They're going to be battling out probably until the clock ends here. This is my second race of Mod 2-wheel drive. My next race up is race number 3, 21.5 Independent. Make sure you guys are ready to get out there. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Everybody's pretty spaced out right now, guys. Let's make sure we're just working on good lap paces and working together. This is qualifying, so if you do see a faster drive coming up on you, just give him some space, give him some room. "30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Watch it on the uphill. Watch it on the uphill. Take it easy. All clear. With 10 seconds left, Michael's going to hold on to the 1, John on the 2, Chris on the 3, Greg on the 4, Alex on the 5, and Steve on the 6. That is your master clock. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. No one is finished. No one is finished. Keep racing, drivers. Keep racing.
Alex Via done.
Alex, you are done.
John Lawson done.
John, you are done.
Steve done.
Steve, you are done. I still have 3 drivers live.
Michael Malott done.
Malott, you are done.
Chris Dosek done.
Chris, you are done. I still have 1 car live, drivers. I still have 1 car live.
Greg
All
Nicholas
finished.
done. All drivers are finished.
Up next, my
The race is
21.5
concluded.
Independent. Please get up on the driver's stand and get ready. Do not unleash those cars until I have all blowers finished. I need all my drivers out from that last Mod 2-wheel race to come
Up
out and
next.
marshal.
Race number 3.
When you guys are blowing, make sure you're blowing in the
21.5
direction it tells you to, and make sure you are going
Independent
until you see a bucket or a
Heat
flag.
number 2.
Hey, oh, Daryl, you're going to blow all the way up here to this flag. Sorry about that,
1
bud.
minute to the start of the race.
Talon, that blower comes down here over here.
45 seconds
Right here
to
to
the
this
start
bucket.
of the race.
Right here to this bucket on the end. Alrighty, drivers, go ahead and check them out. Go ahead and get some
Alton
laps, check them
Henley.
in. I need all my drivers out from that mod
30
two-wheel
seconds
race.
to the start of the race.
Might need some, at
Eric
least
Young.
2 volunteers.
Bob Barker.
Make sure we keep
John
this race
Ford.
program going, guys.
Steve Emmons. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mac. Keith Wall.
Looks like I have
5.
all my drivers minus Sean Elkins. Sean Elkins, are you going to make this race? Still going to need about 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals would be greatly appreciated. Watch it on the off-camera 180. Alton, take it easy, bud. If you get wrecked, Alton, make sure you take it easy. Still need about 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals. If I can get some volunteer marshals, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Give Sean about 2 laps to get warmed up. Shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Finish the laps you are on and pull them off to the side.
Sean Elkins.
If I can get 1 marshal under the timing stand here, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thanks, Connor. Alrighty, I'm going to let Sean finish up the lap he's on, but your lineup for this race is going to be Keith on the 1, John on the 2, Sean on the 3, Mac on the 4, Adam on the 5, Eric on the 6, Bob on the 7, Alton on the 8, and Steve bringing up the rear on the 9. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Take it nice and easy. Make sure we're spread out, and we are working together. Keith, you're going to be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. John. Sean. Mac. Adam. Eric. Bob. Alton. And Steve. Alrighty, guys, make sure we're working together out there. We're not racing each other. We are racing the clock. Keep them spread out. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, give them some room. Take it nice and easy out there, guys. I'll go give you guys a few laps to get warmed up. Up next is race number 4, my second heat of 21.5 Independent. Make sure you guys got those cars ready to come out and race once these guys are done.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, with everybody gotten about 2 laps in, I got Alton taking my number 1 spot right now. He's holding on a good pace of a 13.519. Eric holding on to a 13.523. Mac holding on to a 12.5 flat. Adam holding on to a 12.518. Sean holding on to a 12.522. Bob holding on to a 12.524. John on an 11.505. Steve on an 11.506. And Keith holding on to a 10.508. You guys are working together. You guys are looking pretty good out here. Let's make sure we keep it up. If you guys see a faster driver coming up on you, just give him some room. My fast lap being taken by John Ford on a 24.1.
3 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. That is a lot of time to make up some pace here, so make sure we're working together, taking it nice and easy. All we're doing is putting together clean, consistent laps on a good pace. Keep it up, drivers. My only two drivers on a 13-lap pace right now are going to be Alton on a 13.5.19 and Eric on a 13.5.22. Alton now taking that fast lap on a 23.7. Keep it up, bud. You're doing good. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Make sure we're staying on the stand. If we do break, we're staying on the stand until the clock is over. Drivers, we are staying on the stand until the clock is over.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Let's keep up good pace out there, guys. We're all looking clean, and we're all looking consistent. Mac is now going to bump it up to a 13 pace on a 13.5.23. Not far behind Eric in that number 2 spot on a 13.5.22. They're going to be separated by less than a second. Alton also working on 13.5.22. Him and Eric are probably going to battle it out till the clock is over. Keep it up. Keep the good pace, guys. We're all looking good. We're all looking clean, and we're all looking consistent. Watch the uphill. Watch the uphill. All clear. Make sure we're working together out there, guys. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. That is enough time to make up some pace if you guys did wreck, so keep it up. Keep it up, drivers. Keep it up. We're all looking good. We're all looking clean, and we are all looking consistent. Up next is my second heat of 21.5 Independent. Make sure you guys have those cars ready to get out on the track. Alrighty, guys, with 30 seconds left, I got Eric taking that number 1 spot on a 13.5.24, Mac on a 12.5.01, and Alton on a 12.5.03. That is going to be a 3-way battle till the end of this clock, guys. You guys are only separated by about a second, if not less. Make sure we're working together, drivers. Make sure we're working together. Mac now taking over that number 1 spot on a 12.5 flat. Sean Elkins taking over the fast lap with the 23.6. That is your master clock, drivers. Keep driving until I call you done. Keep driving until I call you done.
Sean Elkins done.
Work together to finish our last laps
Mac
here,
done.
guys. Sean and Mac are the only ones finished. John, you are finished.
Done.
Eric, you're finished. I still have at least 4 cars live. I still have 4 cars live, guys.
That guy done.
Adam, you are finished.
Bob
Alton, take it easy,
done.
bud. Finish your lap.
Alton Henry
Alton,
done.
you're finished. I still have 1 car live. No blowers or should be going. I got 1 car live. And that is a race, drivers.
Steve
Eric
Emmons
Yount's
done.
going to set the TQ
All
pace
drivers are
on a
finished.
12.5 flat.
The race is
I got my
completed.
second heat of 21.5 Independent up next. Let's see if any of these guys can take over that TQ pace. All of my marshals that were out there, make sure we are blowing in this right direction. And we're going until you see a bucket or a flag. I need all my drivers out from that last race to marshal. None of you guys are back-to-back right now, so none of you guys should be going back to your pits. You pick up your car, you set them down in the orange areas that we have over there, or take it to your marshal spot, and we're getting ready to marshal. Hold the cars until I have all blowers finished. Hold the cars till I have all blowers finished.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and send those cars out.
Duke
Get them checked in.
Marks
Get some laps. Get them warmed up.
Chris Jenkins.
I do need my marshals
Nolan
out from
Hunt.
that last race. If you were in
Tony
my last
Ford.
race, make your way out to marshal.
Greg
Find a
Fox.
bucket or a flag.
Barry
Find a
Sobel.
bucket or a flag.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Lehman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I got all my marshals. And looks like I got about all my racers.
15 seconds to the start of the
That
race.
time by, I am going to call straightaway close. I will call straightaway close when you guys make your way around. Pull them off, and I need to get at least 2 cars checked in here.
Less than 5.
Straightaway's close. Straightaway's close. When you guys get up to the straightaway, go ahead and pull them over. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. I need Bobby Taylor to cross the line for me. Can I get Bobby to cross the line?
Bobby Taylor.
And Bill Houston, can you please cross the line as well?
Bill Houston.
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. My lineup for this race is going to be Tony on the 1, Nolan on the 2, Bobby on the 3, Chris on the 4, Barry on the 5, Bill on the 6, Duke on the 7, Greg on the 8, and Cody on the 9. I need all my cars to be spaced out nice and cleanly. And Tony, you're going to be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Nolan. Bobby. Chris. Barry. Bill. Duke. Greg. And Cody. Alrighty, guys, make sure we're working together out there. We're putting in nice, clean, consistent laps. And make sure we're all spaced out as well. We are racing the clock, not each other. We are racing the clock, not each other. Up next is race number 5, 17.5 Expert 2-Wheel Drive. Make sure you guys have your cars ready
left.
and you guys are ready to race. Looks like everybody this time around is going to have at least 2 laps in. I'm going to start calling you out. Duke holding on to that number 1 spot this time around on a 13.520. Bobby Taylor on a 12.502. Nolan on a 12.505. Cody on a 12.507. Barry on a 12.520. Bill on an 11.507. Tony on a 10.507. And Greg on a 10.520. Barry Sobel's going to take my fast lap of a 24.1. Make sure we're working together out there, drivers. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, just give him some room. We are racing the clock, not each other. Bobby Taylor now taking my fast lap on a 23.4. That is going to be my fastest lap of the day. We're going to have to keep an eye out for Bobby that time around. Bobby's going to be your all-blue car, white wheels. Coming through the sweeper, going over that front triple right there. He is taking the front triple on that 21.5 class. Keep an eye out for him. He's going to be pretty quick today. Duke Marksberry not too far behind him on a 13.520. They're only separated by about a second on the clock. Duke's going to be that all-white car, white wheels. My apologies. Duke's going to be the all-white yellow wheels. He's sporting the yellow wheels today. Make sure we're working together, drivers. Make sure we're working together. We do have 2 minutes left, drivers. We do have 2 minutes left. We are racing the clock, not each other. If you see that faster drive coming up on you, just give him some room.
2 minutes left.
That time by, Duke's going to take the number 1 spot on a 13.519. Bobby not far behind him on a 13.519 as well. Barry on a 12.506. Cody on a 12.510. Nolan on a 12.510. Chris on a 12.515. Bill on an 11.512. Greg on a 10.5 flat. And Tony on a 10.506. Watch the 180 after the double-double. Watch the 180 after the double-double. All clear. Bobby Taylor taking back that number 1 spot. He is on a 13.518. Duke still holding on that number 2 spot, though, on a 12.501. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. That is some time to make up some pace. Make sure we're working together out there. Duke's going to be that all white yellow wheels. Bobby Taylor's going to be the all blue white wheels.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left. Make sure we are working together out there. Bobby Taylor looking to reset TQ on that 13.519 pace. Barry Sobel now taking over the number 2 spot on a 12.503 pace. Duke on a 12.505. Cody not far behind him on a 12.505 as well. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. That is going to be the master clock. Keep racing until I call you done. Nobody is finished. Nobody is finished. Keep racing. Keep racing.
Nolan Hunt done.
Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Go inside
Barry
on the
Sobel
sweeper.
done.
All clear. Barry's
Tony
done.
Ford
Nolan
done.
is done. Tony Ford
Duke
is done.
Marksberry
Duke
done.
Marksberry,
Bill
you are
Houston
done. Chris, you are done. Bill,
Chris
you are
Jenkins
done.
done.
Bobby, you are done. Still have
Bobby
2 cars
Taylor
live.
done.
I still have 2 cars
Cody
live.
Lehman done.
Cody, you are done.
Greg Fox
And
done.
Greg, you are done. That is a race,
All
drivers.
drivers
Bobby
are
Taylor is
finished.
going to reset TQ in this
The race is
21.5 independent
completed.
on a 13.519 pace with a fast lap of 23.4. My next race is going to be my first heat of 17.5 expert 2-wheel drive. Anybody that was in that last heat of 21.5 independent, I need you
race
back out to
number
Marshall.
17.5
None of you guys are back to back, so make sure you guys get out here. I should have plenty of marshals. I should have plenty of marshals. Hey, bud, you're going to be blowing the other way around. Right here in front of me, you're going to be blowing this way. If you guys are blowing, make sure you're blowing to the next bucket or flag. Hey, Adam, blow all the way to the
1 minute
end.
to the start of the race.
Oh, okay, my bad. I wanted to just yell at you today.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
And just leave the blower right here. Yep. You're good. No, you're good, Mac. Just bring the blower right there to
30
that.
seconds to the start of the race.
Where are we missing a blower at? Oh, right here up top.
Lucas Smith.
Mac, just leave it right up here next to this flag.
Steve Dunn. 15 seconds.
Guys, when we are
to
blowing the track, make sure we're paying
race.
attention to the arrow that it
Matt
is blowing,
Gastelum.
and that we're bringing it to the next flag or bucket.
Less than 5.
I got all my 17.5 expert drivers getting laps in, getting checked in. I need all my marshals back out from that last race. Looks like I do got all my marshals. That is perfect. Alrighty, guys, this time around, I am going to shut down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. I need to get a couple cars checked in, please. That is true. I do need a marshal up here up top next to this flag. Perfect. Thank you, bud. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, here's the deal. I need Drew Boyd to check in. Drew Boyd. Much appreciated.
Drew Boyd.
Talon Henley, can you check in for me, bud? Thank you.
Talon Henley.
And Alex Hamilton, can you check in for me? Perfect.
Alex Hamilton.
Alrighty, guys. I do have my marshals. I do have my racers. The lineup is going to be Drew Boyd, Steve Dunn, Talon Henley, Zach Gastelum, Lucas Smith, and Alex Hamilton. Drew Boyd, you will be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Steve Dunn. Talon Henley. Zach. Lucas Smith. And Alex Hamilton. You guys should have enough space between each other. I should not have to tell my expert drivers to space out, so make sure we're keeping it nice, clean, and consistent out there, drivers. You guys know the deal. If you see a faster car coming up on you, just give them some space, give them some room. I will give these drivers 30 seconds to get warmed up and get settled in, and then I'll start calling out some paces here.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, drivers, with 4 minutes left, Talon Henley holding on to that number one spot with a 14.502 pace with a fast lap of a 21.6. Lucas Smith with a 14.521. Zach on a 13.509. Drew Boyd on a 12.501. Steve Dunn on a 12.502. And Alex Hamilton on 11.508. This is my first heat of 17.5. Up next, I got my second heat of 17.5. Make sure we got those cars ready to hit the track once these guys are done. Right now, Talon's still holding on to that number one spot. If you see him coming up, give him some room. He's going to be the all-white, yellow wheels. Lucas Smith sporting that number two spot. He's going to be rocking that blue and white ride with white wheels. If you see him coming up, give him some space. Zach Castellum on that number three spot. White body, blue and yellow with white wheels. If you see him coming up, he's on some consistent pace battling with Lucas right now. 2:30 left, drivers. 2:30 left. Still a lot of time to make up some pace, get in some good laps. Talon Henley holding on to that number one spot on a 14.507. Lucas trying to battle with him on a 14.512. Zach not far behind on a 13.508.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Still some time to make up some good pace. Talon Henley still holding on that number one spot on a 14.506 pace, sporting a fast lap of a 21.512. This is my first heat, so Talon is going to show you guys what TQ's looking like in this 17.5 expert class. Lucas not far behind him on a 14.510. Zach making up some pace right now on a 13.504. All of my top three drivers sporting 21-second laps right now, guys. That is the lap times for these 17.5 cars. Watch it on the double-double. Watch it on the double-double. All clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Watch it on the second 180. All clear. Right now, Talon's still holding on to that number one spot on a 14.508 pace. Lucas on a 14.511. Zach just ticking off pace each time by. Zach's running on a 13.5 flat right now. "15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. That is the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. No one is finished. Keep going until I call you done. Zach's going to get another lap in there. Keep going. Keep going.
Drew Boyd done.
Drew, you are done.
Talon Henley
Talon,
done.
you are done.
Steve Dunn
Steve Dunn, you are done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas, you are done.
Zach Gastelum
Zach, you are done.
Alex
And
Hamilton
Alex, you are
done.
done. That is the race.
All
Drivers,
drivers
Talon
have
is going to set
finished.
TQ pace on a
The race is
14.507.
completed.
My top 3 drivers in that last race, all on 14 lap paces. Drivers, we're going to have to keep an eye out for those top 3. Next up is my second heat of 17.5. Talon Henley did reset that fast lap on that last lap with a 21.2.
Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
I need all my marshals back out from that last race. I will need a couple volunteer marshals. It would be greatly appreciated. At least 2 extra volunteer marshals would be awesome, guys. Let's keep this race program rolling. We're doing great today.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Kinser.
Alrighty, guys. All the blowers are down. Get some
Greg
laps in.
Nicholas.
Get the cars checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All my marshals out from that last race, please. All my marshals out from that last race. Looks like I'm going to be needing at least 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals would be greatly appreciated, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal. At least 1 volunteer marshal would be greatly appreciated up here at the top. That time by, I am going to close down the track, guys. I am going to close down the track. Once you guys bring them around onto the straightaway, please pull them off to the side. I need to get a couple cars checked in. Still need that 1 volunteer marshal. Alton, if you want to come out and marshal, that'd be greatly appreciated. Bud, up here at the top. Thank you, Alton. Come right up here to the top, Alton. Right up here. Thanks, bud. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. I need Matt Poyer to check in. That transponder is not clicking. I need you to get under the hood of that car, see what the deal is. While that's happening, I need David to check in.
David Giacolini.
Nolan, can you check in for me, bud?
Nolan Hunt.
And Daryl, if you want to check in for me.
Daryl Smith.
All right. I'm going to give Matt a second, see if we can get that transponder figured out. While that's going on, I want to thank everybody for coming out to this Saturday off-road club race. This is a great turnout. Next week will be our last week of racing until Clash. It is awesome to see all you guys coming out. Greatly appreciate it, and we're doing a great job on the race program today. I appreciate everybody coming out to Marshall and all my volunteer marshals that are coming out as well. Good luck. All right, Matt, just cross the line for me real quick.
Matt Poyer.
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Greg's going to be on the 1, Josh on the 2, Matt on the 3, David on the 4, Nolan on the 5, and Daryl on the 6. Greg, you are going to be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Greg, Josh, Matt, David, Nolan, and Daryl. I did give you guys plenty of space. Let's keep it that way. There is some great space in between these cars. Watch it on the 180 after the downhill. Let's keep them spaced out. Get in some nice, smooth, consistent laps. I'll give you guys a call out here in a minute.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, everybody's got about 2 laps in roughly now. With 4 minutes left, I got Greg taking that number 1 spot right now on a 13.509. David in the number 2 spot on a 13.511. Matt in that number 3 spot on a 12.502. Josh in that number 4 spot. Daryl on that number 5 spot, and Nolan bringing up the rear. Let's work together out there, drivers. We're trying to race the clock, not each other. Looks like David's going to take my fast lap this race on a 22.2. The TQ to beat right now set by Talon Henley on a 14.507. Up next is going to be race number 7, 13.5 short course. Let's make sure we get those cars ready to roll out after these guys are done.
3 minutes left.
You heard the lady, 3 minutes left. Greg still holding on to that number 1 spot, now on a 13.5 flat. David bumping back up to that number 2 spot on a 13.513. Josh isn't going to let it go easy, though. He's on a 13.516, separated by about a 1.2 seconds on the clock. Matt not far behind Joshua. That is going to be a 3-way battle for the 3rd spot. These 17.5 cars making that front triple look easy. They are looking fast. They are looking gripped up, and they are putting down nice, smooth, consistent laps.
2
David
minutes
and
left.
Josh handing them back and forth each lap by. They're both on 13.509 paces, only separated by 0.3. Greg bumping up to on that 14-lap pace. He is putting down nice, smooth, consistent laps right now. He's on a 14.522. David in that number 2 spot on a 13.507. Josh having a rough lap that time by, now on a 13.512. Looks like Daryl and Nolan are going to be battling out on that 5 and 6 spot. Nolan on an 11.511, Daryl on an 11.513. Greg is going to reset fast lap for this race on a 21.9. He is also on those 21 lap paces right now. He did have a rough lap that time by on a 13.503 pace now. Still 1 minute left. Still some time to make up some pace here. Greg is going to be that blue and white checkered car coming through this little straightaway on the bump 180 through the off-camber 180 and down through the sweeper. He is sporting those white wheels. David and Josh still battling out for that number 2 spot. They really are trading them each lap by. David on a 13.508. Josh on a 13.509. They're separated by about 0.6 on the clock right now. That is going to be a battle for that number 2 spot to the clock. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Let's finish out this race strong. Nice, smooth, and consistent. That is the tone of the master clock. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done. No one is finished.
Greg
No one is
Nicholas
finished.
done.
Greg, you're finished. Everyone keep going. Everyone keep going. Only one finishes Greg. Keep going.
Joshua Kinzer done.
Josh, you are done.
David Giacoloni done.
David, you are done.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan, you are done. I still have 2 cars live. Let's get them figured out there. Let's get them figured out. Much appreciated. Take it easy. We're finishing our last laps here. Alrighty, guys.
Matt
That is
Poyer
going to
done.
be a race.
Daryl Smith done.
Greg taking that one on a
All drivers are
13.501.
finished.
David on a
The race is
13.507.
completed.
Josh on a 13.507. And Matt on a 13.529. I need you guys back out to Marshall so we can keep this race program rolling. Another friendly reminder, guys. Once you are finished in your
Up
race,
next,
please stay on the driver's
race
stand until
number
every
7.
driver is finished.
13.5 short course.
If you guys are called out there, you're done in your
Keep
race,
1 of 1.
just stay on the driver's stand until everyone is finished. Please hold the trucks until I call you guys. Please hold the trucks. Let's make sure we're blowing in the right direction, guys, and we're blowing until you see a bucket or a flag. I'm missing a blower right here next to these double
1 minute
180
to
turns.
the start of the race.
Hey, Nolan. Grab that blower that's over there by the start finish and bring it over here to this double 180
to the start
bucket
of
right
the
here.
race.
Bring it. Just grab that blower and bring it right here, and then you can go back to your spot. You don't need to blow. Just come and bring it right here. I just want you to bring it to this bucket. Grab it. Grab the blower. Bring it over here to this bucket. Thank you. And then you can go back to your marshal spot.
Larry Knight.
Thank you, bud.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right, go
of the
ahead and
race.
check them in. Go ahead and check them in.
James Knight. Connor Henley. Brett Strange.
I need at least one volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal will be greatly appreciated. If I can get one over here in this double 180 section, that'd be awesome. Thanks, Daryl. Alden, you want to come right here next to me and just marshal this spot? Thanks, buddy. And then Nolan. Nolan, I'm going to have you cover that whole sweeper area, okay? You're going to stay right there, but cover that whole area. Alrighty, guys. This time by, I am going to close the straightaway. Finish the laps are on. Once you get to the straightaway, pull them over. I need to check a couple cars in. Let's get that truck on the other side of the pipe. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. I need Bill Houston to cross the line for me. Bill Houston.
Steve Emmons.
Oh, whoops. 1 second. Bill Houston, cross the line one more time. Sorry, bud.
Bill Houston.
All right. And Kristen, can you please cross the line for me?
Kirsten Rowe.
And Steve, cross the line for me.
Steve
Solid.
Emmons.
Thanks, everybody. All right, here's the deal. Your lineup's going to be Bill on the 1, James on the 2, Kristen on the 3, Connor on the 4, Steve on the 5, Brett on the 6, and Larry bringing up the rear on the 7. Bill, you're going to be at the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it consistent. James. Kristen. Connor. Steve. Brett. And Larry. Alrighty, guys, let's work together out there. Let's work together. If you see a faster truck coming up on you, just give them the room and keep it rolling. I'll give you guys a few laps to get everything settled in, and we'll start calling out paces.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, let's make sure we're keeping those trucks on all 4 wheels. I got 2 cars down. Take it easy. Take it easy. All clear, all clear. Alrighty, guys. With everybody getting about 2 laps in here, I got Connor Henley holding on to the number 1 with a 12.515. Steve on an 11.515. Larry on an 11.523. James on 11.523. Bill on 10.503. Brett on 8.539. And Christian on a 5.604. Let's keep them spread out. Let's keep them spread out. We're working together. If you see a faster truck coming up on you, just give them room. Watch the 180.
Left.
Watch the second 180. All clear. Work together, drivers. Work together. If you see that faster truck coming up on you, just give them some room. Connor holding on to my fast lap with a 23.6. Connor is going to be the only one on that 12 lap pace right now. Looks like Connor's going to take it out of this one. Steve bumping up to that number 2 spot on 11.513. Up next is my race number 8, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. Let's make sure we have the cars ready to go.
Two minutes left.
James and Steve are going to be battling now for that number 1 spot. Larry not far behind him. He's not going to let him take it away from him. James on an 11.510, Steve on an 11.513, and Larry on an 11.516. Bill not far behind him either on an 11.528. All of my top 4 drivers on an 11 lap pace. Let's make sure we're working together. If you see a faster truck coming up on you, just give them some room. One 20 left drivers, 120 left. That is plenty of time to make up some pace. Keep those trucks clean, consistent, and on all 4 wheels. James Knight now taking over that number 1 spot. He is on an 11.501. Steve on an 11.515 and Larry on an 11.527. Bill knocking it down to a 10 lap pace on a 10.513. Although Connor is out, he still holds my fast lap of 23.6. James only one on a 12 lap pace right now, holding on to 12.524. Steve and Larry are going to battle it out for that second spot. They're both on 11 lap paces. Steve on an 11.5.15, Larry on an 11.5.17. They're only separated by about 1.3 on the clock right now. 5 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. That is the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done.
Bill Houston done.
Bill, you are the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Once you guys cross the line, you will be done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Let's finish out these last lap strong. Let's finish out the last lap strong.
James Knight done.
James, you are done.
Steve Emmons done.
Steve, you are done.
Larry Knight done.
Brett and Larry, you are
Brett
done.
Strange done.
My lineup for
All
that race
drivers
is going to be
have
James
finished.
taking the one on a 12.5.19.
Race is
Larry
completed.
taking it from Steve on that last lap on an 11.5.11. Steve on an 11.5.13. Bill on 10.5.04. Up next is my first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's get him up on the stand.
Race number 8.
I need all my marshals out
13.5
from that last race. If you were in that last rate of 13.5 short course, please come out to Marshall. I will need about 2 volunteers. Will be greatly appreciated. Another friendly reminder, if you guys break in a race or if you pull off your truck or car, make sure we're staying
Matt
up on the
Boyer.
driver's stand until the race is finished.
1 minute to the start
It's racer
of the
courtesy,
race.
and I really appreciate it, guys. Four-wheel drive, send them
Lucas
out,
Smith.
check them in, get them warmed up. And let's get these marshals out here, guys. Let's get these marshals out here. Anybody who's in that short
45
course race, I
seconds to
need
the
you back
start
out
of the
to
race.
Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Larry. Larry, that blower that you got right there needs to be all the way at the end of that front stretch right there. It's going to be all the way to the end at the end of the front
10
stretch.
seconds to the start
That
of
way.
the race.
Yep, thank you. Guys, when we're out blowing, make sure we
Less
blow in the
than
direction
5.
it says, and we're going until we see a bucket or a flag. I keep getting this blower up here at the start finish. It needs to go all the way into the front stretch. That time by, I'm going to shut
Joshua
down the straightaway,
Tinson.
guys. Straightaway is closed. Finish the laps you are on. I need to get a couple cars checked in here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. Talon, if I can get you to check in, bud.
Talon Henley.
Matt Hines, can I get you to check in?
Matt Hines.
John Lawson, can I get you to check in?
John Lawson.
Drew Boyd, can I get you to check in?
Drew Boyd.
Alex Hamilton, check in, please.
Alex Hamilton.
And David, can I get you to check in as well?
David Jock.
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Talon on the 1, Matt on the 2. Well, Matt Poyer on the 2, Matt Hines on the 3. John on the 4, Josh on the 5, Lucas on the 6, Drew on the 7, Alex on the 8, and David bringing up my rear on the 9. All right, Talon, it's going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Let's keep them smooth and consistent out there, drivers. Matt Poyer, Matt Hines, John, Josh, Lucas, Drew, Alex, and David. Alrighty, guys, I gave you plenty of room. Let's keep them spaced out. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, just give them some room. We are racing the clock, not each other. Give you guys a couple laps to get warmed up, and I'll start calling out paces.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Lucas holding on to my number one spot on a 15.511 pace. Callan not far behind him on a 15.515. He is not going to go unanswered today. Joshua on a 14.509. John Lawson on a 14.522. David on a 13.513. Matt Hines on a 13.524. Drew Boyd on a 12.514. Matt Poyer on a 12.515. And Alex holding on at 11.509. Talon Henley is going to take over that number one spot. Again, he is not going to go unanswered today. Lucas and Talon are going to be trading it out each time by. Both on that 15-lap pace. Talon on a 15.513. Lucas on a 15.514. Talon is going to hold on to my fast lap of a 20.5. This is my 13.5 expert four-wheel drive. Up next, I do have my second heat of 13.5. That's going to be my 13.5 independent four-wheel drive. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Let's keep them spaced out. Let's keep them consistent. Let's keep them clean. You guys are doing a great job today. Talon and Lucas still trading them out each time by. Talon on a 15.513. Lucas on a 15.514. They're separated by about 0.4 on the clock right now. Looks like my second closest battle is going to be for that number 4 spot between John Lawson and David. They're both on 13-lap paces. John on a 13.501. David on a 13.509. There it is again. Lucas taking over that number 1 spot on a 15.514. Talon on a 15.517. They're just going to trade them back and forth till this clock is over. 130 left, drivers. 130 left. Let's see what we got rolling. Talon's going to be sporting that all-white body, yellow wheels, going through the uphill, going down the downhill, and through the first 180 out of 4. Lucas sporting the blue body with white front and white wheels. He's going through the downhill, going through that first 180 out of 4. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Let's see what we got here. Lucas on
1 minute left.
A 15.514 pace. Talon on a 15.516. Josh in that number 3 spot on a 14.514. John on a 14.520. David on a 13.501. Matt on a 13.514. The two Matts battling out for that number 6 spot, both on 13-lap paces. Matt Hines on a 13.514. Matt Poyer on a 13.521. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Watch the second 180 after the downhill. Watch the second 180. All clear. Watch the sweeper. All clear. That problem in the sweeper is going to come from Talon. He's going to get right back on that gas, sending that triple single. Going through the uphill, going through the downhill. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Lucas still holding on that number 1 spot on a 15.513. Talon on a 15.519. Talon holding on to that fast lap of a 20.4. That is going to be the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. No one is finished. No one is finished. Connor doing the yoga out there. They're making him work for it.
Matt Hines done.
Matt Hines
Townsend
done. Once you guys cross the line, you will be done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. You are all on your last laps here.
Lucas
Keep
Smith
going.
done.
Keep going. Keep going.
Joshua Kinzer done. David Giacoloni done.
I got one car live.
John
Let's
Lawson
let
done.
him finish out this last lap.
Drew Boyd done.
That is going to be your race.
Alex
Lucas is going to set
Hamilton
TQ on a 15.5.13. Talon not far behind him on a 15.5.19. I have my second heat of 13.5 up. It's going to be our 13.5 independent class. Let's get them up on the driver's stand. Get these blowers going. If you guys were in that last race, I do need you out to Marshall.
Race number
if you were in that
9.
last race, I do need you out to Marshall.
13.5 independent for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Hold the cars
Gavin
until the
Pigman.
blowers are done. Hold the cars till the blowers are done.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Connor, just bring it back up to this bucket. Thanks, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and send those cars out. Let's get them checked in, get them warmed up.
That guy.
I do need everybody out from that last race to Marshall, please, so we can get this race program rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mac.
I do have all my Marshalls,
Less
it looks
than
like. I do have all my racers up there. Let's get about 2 laps in, and then we'll shut it down. Get about 2 laps in, then we'll shut it down. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Take it easy on that front triple. All clear. Alrighty, guys. That time by, I will shut down the straightaway. Let's get a couple cars checked in here. Alrighty. Can I get Alex Villa to check in?
Daryl Smith.
Sucks. Alex, can you cross the line one more time?
Alex Villa.
Bill Houston, can you check in for me?
Bill Houston.
And Daryl Smith, check in for me.
Daryl Smith.
Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. Your race lineup's going to be Alex on the 1, Gavin on the 2, Bill on the 3, Adam on the 4, Mac on the 5, and Daryl on the 6. This is our last race of this first qualifier. Let's keep it smooth. Let's keep it consistent. Alex, you're on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Gavin. Bill. Adam. Mac. And Daryl. Did give you guys plenty of space out there. Let's keep it that way for the rest of this race. Let's keep them smooth. Let's keep them clean. Let's keep them consistent. I'll give you guys a call out for pace after about 2 laps in.
4 minutes left.
Watch it on the double-double. Watch it on the double-double. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, with everybody gotten about 3 laps in here, I got Alex holding on to that number 1 spot on a 13.502. Mac not far behind him on a 13.510. Gavin holding on to a 13.518. Adam battling out with Gavin. Adam taking that spot right now on that number 3 spot, 13.510. Gavin back down to a 12.520.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. With a couple more laps in, Alex holding on to that number 1 spot still on a 13.5 flat. He's also holding on to that fast lap with a 21.7. Mac not too far behind him, still on a 13.508. They're only separated by about a second and a half on the clock right now. Adam Smith bumping up to that number 2 spot, knocking Mac down. Adam on a 13.505 now.
Left.
Mac on a 13.507. They're going to be battling it out all through the number 1 spot. That's a 3-way battle between Alex, Adam, and Mac. Gavin's going to take a break here. It looks like he got knocked out there. That's going to move Bill up to the number 4 spot. Then Daryl up to the number 5 spot. Adam and Mac trading shot for shot each lap by. Adam on a 13.503, Mac on a 13.506. They're separated by a second on the clock right now. Alex holding on to the 13.5 flat pace right now. He bumped up that fast lap to a 21.5. Make that a 21.2 that time. Alex just laying down fast laps each time by trying to make up that gap between him
1
and Adam.
minute left.
He sure did so. They're separated by about 3 seconds on the clock right now. That is not going to take Mac out from battling for Adam for that number 2 spot. Adam and Mac both on 13 lap paces. Adam now on a 13.5 flat. Mac on a 13.505. 45 seconds left, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them clean. Keep them consistent. Watch it on the front triple. Watch it on the front triple. Take it easy. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Alex going to have that little space between him and Adam right now. Alex now on a 14 lap pace with a 14.520. He is trying to work it up to those 13.5 expert drivers, taking it in on the same pace right now. That is going to be the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Done. That guy done.
Adam, you're done. Bill, you're done. I still have 2 drivers live. Mac and Alex are still on their last laps. Work together, work together, work together. Let them finish their last laps. Push that car down the straightaway.
Alex Via done.
Push him, push him, push him. Alrighty, guys. That is going to be my last race of the day. If you guys could bring the blowers in to the front stretch, that would be great.
All drivers
bring the blowers all the way to the front stretch by the start
The
finish
race
so I
is
can
complete.
change out those batteries, guys. Right now the time is 1:25. I'm going to give you guys till about 1:45, and then we'll get started again for the second round of qualifying. Bring those blowers into the front stretch, and I'm going to change out those batteries, guys. Thank you.
Eric Yount, Eric Yount, Greg Fox, Greg Fox, Drew Boyd, Up next, race number 1. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Matt Hines, Daryl Smith, Keith Wall, Bob Barker, Alex Hamilton, James Knight,
Marshals. All my 13.5 independent four-wheel drive out to Marshall, please. All right. Looks like I got all my drivers. I'm just waiting on my marshals. Still going to be the same race order from last round. No change. Yep, same order from last round. Your 13.5 independent would be Gavin. I got him out here. Bill, I got you out here. Adam, I got you out here. Mac, I got you out here. I got Alex, so I'm just waiting on Daryl to get out here. Daryl's in this race, actually. So if I can get, let's see, 2 volunteer marshals to get this race started for round number 2, that'd be great. Two more volunteer marshals be greatly appreciated. We can get this race program back rolling. Mac, you can stay there. I'll just have you cover that whole sweeper. Yep. Perfect. Still need 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals. If I can get one, probably get this rolling. Anybody that's in the pits that isn't in the next race, please come out to Marshall. Perfect. Nolan, go ahead and take the end at the end of the front stretch. Zach, just take this bucket right here. Make you work for it. Alrighty, guys. Our lineup's going to be James on the 1, Alex on the 2, Matt on the 3, Daryl on the 4, Bob on the 5, and Keith on the 6. James, it is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Alex, Matt, Daryl, Bob, and Keith. Let's get them out, get them rolling. Give you guys about 2 laps to get them checked in. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Pull that car. All clear. Give you guys a few laps. Get them warmed up. We'll get you guys out and rolling. Give you guys your paces. Alrighty, with a couple
4
laps in, it
minutes
looks
left.
like I got James on the one running a 13.509. Alex right behind him on a 12.515. Daryl on a 12.523. Matt Hines on 11.501. And Bob Barker on 11.508. Watch the triple single. Watch the triple single. All clear. $3:30 to go. Drivers, $3:30 to go. Keith holding my number one spot right now on a 13.514. James on a 13.522. Those are my two only racers on a 13 lap pace right now. Quick switch up there. James going to have a bad lap.
3 minutes
That's going to bring
left.
Matt Hines up to the number one. Alex on the number two. They're both on 12 lap paces. Matt on a 12.518. Alex on a 12.518 as well. Watch it on the off camera 180. All clear. $2:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 down. 2:30 to go. James Knight holding on that number one spot on a 12.514. Running a fast lap, holding it down on a 23.3. Alex Hamilton and Matt Hines battling out for that number two spot, both on 12 lap paces on a 12.517. Both on 12.517s now, separated by less than a second on the clock. Daryl Smith not far behind. He's not going to go unanswered in this qualifier.
2 minutes
He's on a
left.
12.521, separated by 1.5 between Matt and Alex. That is going to be a three-way battle for that number two spot. Racers, just a friendly reminder, if your car or truck goes out in the middle of a race, please stay on the driver's stand until your race is finished. It is racer courtesy. Thank you. $120 to go. Drivers, $120 to go.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left. James Knight still holding on to that number one spot on a 12.5 flat. Knocking it down each time by trying to get on that 13 lap pace. Alex and Matt are still battling out for that number two spot though. Alex on a 12.517. Matt on a 12.518. They're separated by less than a second on the clock right now. Daryl Smith still on that 12 lap pace. He's holding down that number four spot right now on a 12.521. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Let's keep it tight. Let's keep it clean till the clock is going. Matt Hines, Alex Hamilton, that is gonna be a battle till the end of the clock right now. They're gonna battle it out for that number two spot, both on 12 lap paces. Matt on a 12.514, Alex on a 12.521. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until you call you done. Go inside on the sweeper. Inside on the sweeper.
Matt Hines done.
Matt Hines, you are the only one done. Everybody else keep racing. Everybody else keep racing. Everyone is still on the clock besides Matt.
James Knight
James
done.
Knight, you are done. Alex, you are done.
Bob Barker
Bob
done.
Barker, you are done. And Daryl, you are
Daryl
done. That is
Smith
going to be a
done.
race. James Knight taking
All
that number one
drivers
spot on
have
a 13.519.
The
Still
race
not
is
going to beat his
completed.
TQ pace from the first round on a 13.516. Alex and Daryl. Alex did end up taking that one on a 12.523. Daryl right behind him on a 12.523, separated by less than a second. Good racing drivers,
Up
everybody.
next.
from that number
Race
one
number
race.
2.
I do need you out to Marshall.
Bob 2WD Buggy.
Nobody is back to back
Heat
in
1
this
of
race,
1.
so everybody should be out to Marshall. There are no excuses.
Chris Dawson.
Once the race is done, please put your
Michael
cars in the
Lamont.
orange area that we have marked at the end of the driver's stand and get back out to Marshall.
John Lawson. Steve Dunn.
We'll give Alex Villa a second. He was marshalling our last race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If I can get probably one more volunteer marshal, it'd be greatly appreciated. Let's make that 2 volunteer marshals if
Greg
possible.
Nicholas.
One will do it, but I would prefer 2 if possible.
To the start of the race.
Let's get him out, get him checked in. Gonna give Alex Villa a little bit of time. He was marshaling in our last
30
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
That gives us time to get some volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals would be greatly apprecited. If I can get at least 2 volunteer marshals, that'd be awesome. 2 volunteer marshals, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I get one more volunteer marshal, one more volunteer marshal. That time by, I am going to call straightaway close, finish the laps you are on. One more volunteer marshal, guys. No excuse to come out and watch some 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Alrighty, with straightaway close, Michael Malott on the 1, John Lawson on the 2, Chris on the 3, Greg on the 4, Alex on the 5, Steve Dunn bringing up the rear on the 6. One more volunteer marshal, get him up on the top of the hill on the back left corner, would be greatly appreciated. We can get that volunteer marshal, we can keep this race program rolling. One volunteer marshal, guys, come on. Thank you, Dolan. Just go up on the top of the hill, bud. Alrighty, with that volunteer marshal, we can get rolling. Michael Malott, you are going to be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you by name. John. Chris. Greg. Alex. And Steve. Got you guys nice and spread out in this one. There is only 6 cars in this heat. No excuses not to have a nice clean run here, guys. Let's keep them on the ground. Keep all 4 wheels to the dirt. Well, let's put down some fast laps. Give you guys about 2 laps to get settled in. I'll start calling out paces.
Four minutes left.
My 2-wheel drive modified buggy looking nice and clean out there. Michael Malott holding on to that number 1 spot, 14.507. If he can keep this pace up, he'll beat his own TQ from round number 1 on a 14.514. Greg not too far behind. He's holding on to a 13.5 flat. Chris holding on to a 13.509. John on a 13.515. Alex on a 13.515. And Steve Dunn on a 12.517. Greg bumping up on that 14-lap pace, trying to match out Malott on this one. He's on a 14.521. Malott on a 14.506. Malott holding down my fast lap right now on a 21.6. Not too bad this time around with 3 minutes left. Travis, 3 minutes left. Your closest battle on the track is going to be all for that number 3 spot. It's going to be between Alex Villa, Chris Desek, and John Lawson.
3 minutes
They're
left.
all on 13 lap paces, only all separated by less than a second between them. That's going to be a three-way tight battle to the clock. Let's keep it going, keep it rolling. Watch the bump 180, all clear. My next race is going to be my first heat of 21.5 independent buggy. Make sure those batteries are charged, those tires are sauced, and we're ready to go once these guys are done. Michael Malott still holding on to that number one spot. He's going to be coming over the triple single TLR ride, Proline tires, Trinity Power. Greg not too far behind him. He's going to be that blue car, blue-white checkered with white wheels. He's going to be on the associated ride, JC Tires and Reedy Power. He's going over that triple single tabletop jump, going through the uphill and on the downhill. Watch the second 180 after the downhill, all clear. Michael Malott, Greg, they're both on 14 lap paces right now. Michael's got a pretty large lead by 8 seconds, but they're both on those 14 lap paces. Michael Malott on a 14.506, Greg on a 14.520. 130 left to go, drivers. 130 left to go. Everybody pretty spaced out right now. Your closest battle on the track, though, is going to be for that number 4 spot between Alex Villa and John Lawson. Alex Villa holding on to a 13.513 pace. John Lawson on a 13.516, separated by about 1.8 seconds on the clock right now.
1 minute left,
drivers. 1 minute left. Michael Malott putting on an absolute show for these modified two-wheel drive buggies. That TLR ride, Proline tires, Trinity Power looking pretty hooked up right now. He's going to have a traction roll there going on the downhill. Not going to hurt him too bad, though. He's got about a 10-second lead on the field right now. Greg not looking too bad for himself either. He's on a 14.522 pace. He's coming over the triple single, over the tabletop jump. That's going to be your white, black, and yellow checkered. He's got white wheels, JC tires, Reedy Power, associated ride. Get him flipped over there. Five seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. That is the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still going. Keep going until I call you done. Alex, keep going. Alex, keep going.
Greg Nicholas done.
Greg, you are done.
Chris Dosek done.
If I did not call your name, keep going. If I did not call your name, keep going.
Done. Michael Malott
Only
done.
ones that should be live right now are Alex Villa and Steve Dunn. Hold the blowers. Hold the blowers. I still got 2 cars live.
Alex Villa
Alex,
done.
you are done. And Steve, you are done.
Steve done.
Good racing, drivers. Good racing. Michael
All
Malott
drivers are finished.
holding on to that TQ from his round number 1 on a 14.514. If you were in that last race, I do need you out to Marshall. All my modified two-wheel drive buggy drivers, I do need you out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Make sure we're following the path that we should be on. Nolan,
Henley.
Keep blowing all the way around, bud. You're going to come all the way around through this 180 and back up to the top of the hill.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Talon. Go ahead and blow up to the top of the hill.
That guy. Eric Yount. Bob Barker.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Emmons.
And then Talon, grab the extra blower that's
John
in that
Ford.
impound area and bring it to the bucket that you were just
30
on.
seconds to the start of the race. Mac. Yeah. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Elkins.
If I can get at least one more marshal out here, that'd be greatly appreciated. One more marshal, guys. One more marshal. Hey, Greg, you want to grab the top of the hill here? And looks like should be enough marshals. Talon, you'll just cover that whole area up front, please, bud. And besides that, I got everybody checked in. Your lineup's going to be Eric on the 1, Mac on the 2, John on the 3, Adam on the 4, Alton on the 5, Sean on the 6, Bob on the 7, Steve on the 8, and Keith on the 9. Alrighty, drivers. Eric's going to be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Just keep it nice, smooth, consistent. We're not racing each other. We're racing the clock. Mac. John. Adam. Alton. Sean. Bob. Steve. And Keith. Got everybody going on the clock now. Let's keep it nice, smooth, consistent. I got you guys pretty good spaced out here. Let's keep it that way. Let's put down some nice, clean, consistent laps. I'll give you guys a little bit warmed up here, and then I'll start calling out pace. This is my first heat of 21.5 independent buggy. Up next is my second heat of 21.5 independent buggy. Let's get those cars ready to roll out. With everybody getting about 2 laps in here, I got.
4 minutes
Let's take a look
left.
here. Eric Yount taking on that number 1 spot with a fast lap at 23.8, holding on to a pace of 13.512. Sean in the number 2 spot, holding on to a pace of a 13.519. Alton not too far behind on a 13.524. Adam Smith on a 12.5 flat. John Ford on a 12.504. Bob Barker on a 12.514. Keep them rolling, keep them going, guys. We're doing great out here. Remember, guys, we are battling the clock, not each other. You guys are doing a great job out there. Keep it up. Adam Smith now answering back, taking over that number 1 spot. Oh, he's bumping down. John Ford going to take over that number 1 spot on a 12.501.
3 minutes
Eric right
left.
behind him on a 12.501. They're separated by so close, less than a second. Alton Henley not going unanswered in this one. He's on a 12.508. 2 seconds behind the leader right now. Keep it up. Keep it on that good pace, guys. You guys are doing great. Oh my. There it is. Pull that car. Pull that car. It's all right, Alton. Just stay up there, buddy. Don't come down. All righty. Eric holding on to that number 1 spot on a 12.5 flat. John Ford on a 12.503. Adam Smith coming back up on the 12.507. Not going unanswered in this one.
2
Mac
minutes
Wait
left.
marking his way up from the bottom at the beginning of the race on a 12.512. This is going to be a good race with my 21.5. About 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Let's make sure my second heat of 21.5 independent buggy is ready to go. Right now, here, closest battle on the track's going to be between John Ford and Adam Smith for that number 2 spot. Adam Smith not going unanswered in this one, trying to work his way back up. He's on a 12.505. John Ford on a 12.501. They're separated about 2 seconds on the clock here. It's going to be John Ford working his way around. He's going down the front stretch now. Adam Smith not too far behind him. Adam Smith's going to be in that bright orange with white wheels. John Ford rocking the yellow wheels with yellow body and blue. They're going to be battling it out so tight right now. John Ford on a 12.502. Adam Smith on a 12.504. Separated by about 1.9 on the clock. Eric Yount right now trying to reset Bobby Taylor's TQ. Bobby Taylor holding on to a TQ of a 13.519. Eric Yount on a 13.521. Mac Wilkinson still working his way back up. He's on a 12.513. Trying to work his way up to Adam. Adam on a 13.507. That is going to be the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going until I call you done.
John Ford done.
John, you were done.
Mac done.
Mac, you were done.
That guy done.
Adam, you were done.
Sean Elkins,
done. You were done.
Bob Barker done.
Bob Barker, you were done. Eric Yount, you were done.
Yount
Steve
done.
Emmons, you are still on the clock. Let's let Steve finish here. Steve Emmons is still on the clock. Still got one car live, guys. One car live. That will be a
Steve
race.
Emmons done.
Eric Yount with a
13.520.
Not too far off of Bobby Taylor's TQ
completed.
pace. That is going to be a car to watch. A friendly reminder, drivers, please stay on the stand until all drivers are finished. It is racer courtesy. I really appreciate it. My next heat of 21.5 independent buggy is up. All my racers from that last race, please come out to Marshall.
Number 4.
We can keep this race program rolling.
21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
I still have blowers going, guys. Hold the cars until we are finished. Sean, it's going to come right here to that bucket.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He's coming all the way around. You're coming right here. There is going to be no blower on the start finish. The only blower in that area is going to be at the end of the sweeper. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Let's get them checked in, get them warmed up. Give you guys about 2 laps to get warmed up, and then we'll line them up.
Nolan Hunt. Greg Fox. Bobby Taylor. Tony Ford. Barry Sobel. Chris Jenkins. Cody Lehman. Bill Houston. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
If I can get one volunteer marshal, it would be greatly appreciated, guys. One volunteer marshal at the top right here by the wall. Alex, if you just want to take the top of the wall, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Got my marshals, got my racers. All right, I'm going to have Bobby Taylor on the 1, Barry Sobel on the 2, Duke Marksberry on the 3, Nolan Hunt on the 4, Cody Lehman on the 5, Chris Jenkins on the 6, Bill Houston on the 7, Greg Fox on the 8, and Tony Ford on the 9. Alrighty, guys. Let's keep them clean. Let's keep them consistent in this one. I'm going to get you guys spread out real nice. Bobby Taylor, you're going to be on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. Barry. Duke. Nolan. Cody. Chris. Bill. Greg. And Tony. Nice. Spread out, guys. Let's work together on this one. If you see a faster car coming up on you, just give them some room. We are racing the clock, not each other.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. With everybody getting about 2 laps in here, going to have Duke Marksberry on the one on a 13.511. Bobby Taylor on a 13.515. Greg Fox on a 12.502. Barry Sobel on a 12.505. Tony Ford on a 12.515. Cody Lehman on a 12.514. Chris Jenkins on 11.504. And Bill Houston on 10.503. Keep them spaced out. Let's keep them working together. Stay off the throttle when you're getting marshaled. Stay off the throttle when you're getting marshaled. Make sure we're working together out there, guys. Make sure we're working together.
3 minutes left.
Duke Markberry still holding on to that number 1 spot. He's on a 13.517. Fast lap of a 23.7. Bobby Taylor that time by going to take away that fast lap on a 23.5. Bobby Taylor not too far behind him. They're separated by about less than a second on a 13.517. Barry Sobel still not too far behind. He's not going to go unanswered in this one. He's on a 13.524. Our top 3 drivers battling out right now. Duke Marksberry in the all white yellow wheels. Bobby Taylor in the all blue white wheels. And Barry Sobel in the orange and white with yellow wheels.
2 minutes left.
Bobby Taylor now taking over that number 1 spot. He is on a tear right now on a 13.516. Another fast lap of a 23.4. Duke Marksberry that time by on a tear right as well. He's on a 13.516, just behind Bobby Taylor by 0.4 seconds on the clock. Barry Sobel going to have a little bit of a rough lap there. Not too bad, though. He's going to on a 13.523, right behind the 1 and 2 by 4 seconds. Bobby Taylor in that all blue white wheels coming over the double over the tabletop jump. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All clear. Pull that car. Just pull that car. Duke Marksberry in the all white yellow wheels. If you see him coming up, just give him some room. He's coming through that off-camber 180 down through the sweeper. Good job working together. Good job working together on that one, guys. Bobby Taylor in the all blue white wheels. If you see him coming up, give him some room. They're battling it out right now for that number 1 spot with 40 seconds left. Duke Marksberry taking over that number 1 spot, having a fast lap of a 23.3, guys. That is in a 21.5 race. Good job, good job. Bobby Taylor not too far behind him, though he's not going to go unanswered. He's on a 13, 5, 16. They're separated by about 0.5 on the clock with 5 seconds left. Drivers, there those two go. 1 and 2 working over the double. Bobby Taylor swinging it in with a triple. He's going to get a little mixed up there. Everybody, keep working, keep working, keep working. Bobby Sobel, you're the only one to finish. Everybody else, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Barry's the only one done. Work together on the last lap, guys. Work together. Cody Lehman, you are done. Duke, you are done. Bobby Taylor, you are done.
Bobby Taylor done.
Keep working, guys. Keep working.
Chris Jenkins done.
Chris Jenkins, you are done. I got 4 cars live. 4 cars live.
Bill Houston done. Greg Fox done.
I got 2 cars live. 2 cars live, guys. Tony Ford, you are done.
Tony Ford done.
Let Nolan finish out his lap here. And Nolan, you are done. Duke Marksberry taking that one on a 13, 5, 16. He's going to reset TQ with that one.
Completed.
Bobby Taylor on a 13, 5, 25. Those two are going to battle it out all day long. Can't wait to see it. Up next is my first sheet of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. All my racers from that last race, please come out to Marshall. Nobody is back-to-back in this one. There is no excuse to go back to the pits. Once you guys are finished, turn off your cars, set them in the impound area that we have painted over there, and get out to Marshall.
Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Make sure we're blowing in the direction. It says we're just blowing in the direction that we race on this track, guys. We're not going backwards in any area. You're good right there, Mac. Set it down. You're good.
Lucas Smith. Steve Dunn.
Looks like my blowers are set down, so let's take some laps, get them warmed up, get them checked in.
Alex Hamilton. Talon Henley. Drew Boyd. Zach Gastelum.
Still need all my racers out from that last race. If you guys did race in that last race, please come out to Marshall. I should have all my marshals. There should be no excuses on empty spots out here. Anything I should have extra.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Duke, if you just want to take the top of the wall over here and you're good. Perfect. I got my marshals. I got my racers. This time by I am going to shut down the straightaway and we can get them lined up, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them off the off-camber 180. Get them lined up here. Watch on that off-camber 180, guys. A little wide for me. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to have Talon Henley on the 1. Lucas Smith on the 2, Zach Gastelum on the 3, Drew Boyd on the 4, Steve Dunn on the 5, and Alex Hamilton on the 6. Alrighty, got my marshals, got my racers. Talon, it's going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Get them spaced out. Lucas. Zach. Drew. Steve. Alex. Alrighty, everybody's checked in. Let's get them warmed up. Give them a few laps here, and we'll start calling out pace. Watch it on the second 180 after the downhill. I got 2 cars down. Watch it, watch it. All clear, all clear. Chris Jenkins moving his feet real nice there. Alrighty, guys. With about 2 laps in on everybody. What? Off camera 180. Watch the off camera 180.
4 minutes left.
Set him down. Pull that car, pull that car. Nolan, don't worry about it, buddy. Just set it down. Alrighty, with that time by Zach Castellum taking the number 1 spot. No going unanswered in this second heat of 17.5. He's on a 14.5.11. Talon Henley on a 14.5.21. Lucas Smith taking over the 3 spot on a 12.5 flat. Drew Boyd on a 12.5.06 and Steve Dunn on a 12.5.08. Alex Hamilton on a 10.5.20. Fast lap still being set by Lucas Smith on a 21.7 as he tries to make up some time after a mistake in the beginning. Still not going to go unanswered, though. He is on a tear to make up that pace. Looks like I got 4 cars live on this track. There's no excuse to be spaced out right now, guys. My top 3 drivers all set in 21 laps right now. They are looking clean. They are looking consistent. These are the cars you want to watch. These are guys that are sponsored and racing clean, guys. Talon Henley now taking back that fast lap on a 21.4. Zach still holding the lead, though, on a 14.5.08. Talon Henley on a 14.5.13. Lucas Smith taking away each time by now on a 13.5.05. My 1 and 2 working through the off-camber 180. They are just trading it back each time by. Zach on a 14.5.07. Talon Henley on a 14.5.12. Zach's going to be in that orange, yellow, white with white wheels. Talon Henley in the all white with yellow wheels. Lucas Smith and the white wheels, blue and white body.
2 minutes left.
Talon Henley setting a new fast lap with a 21.1. Zach still looking more clean and consistent out there, though. He's holding on to a 14.5.07. Talon on a 14.5.10. Lucas Smith taking away each time by again on a 13.5 flat this time. Talon and Zach matching each other each time on these lap times. They are just trading them back and forth. They are just tight by. They are 1.9 separated on the clock right now, Zach and Talon. Lucas Smith bumping it up onto that 14 lap pace now. He's on a 14.5.19.
1 minute left.
He is just working it back up to him. He is not going to go unanswered in this second heat of qualifying here. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Talon Henley still holding on to that GQ pace with a 14.5.07. Zach right there on that 14.5.07, though. We're going to see what it is at the end of this clock here. Keep racing, keep racing. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Talon Henley on that JC rubber. Trinity Power. Zach on that Proline rubber with R1 power. They are going over the front stretch now. Talon Henley, double, double. Zach, double, double. They are just matching each other each lap, running 21 second laps here. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Get him on the bump 180. Get him on the bump 180. Good job, Nolan. Good job. That is going to hurt Talon, but not too bad, though. Not too bad. He's still on that 14 lap pace right now. Zach on a 14.5.07. Talon Henley on a 14.5.14. Keep racing, keep racing. Nobody is finished. Nobody is finished. Keep racing, keep racing.
Zach Gastelum
Zach, you are
done.
finished. Talon, you are finished.
Talon Henley done.
Lucas, you are
Lucas
finished.
Smith done.
And Drew Boyd, you are finished.
Drew Boyd done.
That time by.
All
Talon's still going to
drivers are
hold on to that
finished.
TQ from the first one.
The race is completed.
They're both on 14.5.07. It's just Talon got him nicking by that first qualifier. My second heat of 17.5. You are up next. All my racers out from that last race.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Anybody who was racing that last race, I do need you out to Marshall. It would be greatly appreciated. I might need at least 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Kinser, Matt Poyer, Nolan Hunt, David Giacoloni, Daryl Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them out. Get them checked in, drivers. I do need all
Greg
my
Nicholas.
marshals out from that last race. Looks like I got Zach. I got Steve. I got Talon.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody who raced in that last race, please come out to Marshall and
Less than 5.
get some volunteers as well. Need about 2 more marshals. Looks like Lucas is on his way back out. I much appreciate it. I mean, it leaves me 1 marshal spot open. I need 1 marshal, please. Alrighty, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. I got Greg on the 1, David on the 2, Josh on the 3, Matt on the 4, Nolan on the 5, and Daryl on the 6. If I could get 1 more volunteer marshal at the end of the front stretch to help out with that one area, that would be greatly appreciated, guys. We can keep this race program rolling. Yeah, just at the end of the front stretch by that bucket, it'd be greatly appreciated. Got my marshals, got my racers. Greg, you are on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Greg. David. Josh. Matt. Nolan. And Daryl. Everybody's nice and spread out in this one. I only got about 6 cars in this heat. Let's keep it that way. We are racing the clock, not each other. Let's keep it up, guys.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. With about 2 laps down in this one, I got Greg holding on to that number 1 spot on a 14.5.22. David in that number 2 spot on a 14.5.23. Josh on a 13.5.03. Matt on a 13.5.15. Nolan on a 12.5.03. And Daryl Smith on a 12.5.17. Joshua Kinser not going unanswered, though. He's going to take over that number 1 spot on a 14.5.22 with a 22.4 fast lap. Up next is going to be my 13.5 short course. Let's make sure we get those tires sauced, those batteries charged, and we are out ready to race after these guys are finished.
Three minutes left.
David now taking over that number 1 spot. He's on a 13.501. Josh in that number 2 spot on a 13.505. Matt Poyer on a 13.515. Craig having a little trouble that last lap by. He's on a 12.5 flat. Joshua still holding on to that fast lap with a 22.4. Everybody's pretty well separated in this one. Not much to call out here. Let's keep those rubber side on the dirt. Keep them rolling. Keep them consistent. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Watch it on the tabletop jump. Watch it on the tabletop jump. Good work in there. Good work in there. It is all clear. If you do see a faster driver coming up on you, just give them some room. We are racing the clock, not each other here. David on an absolute tear in this one. He's on a 13.501 pace with a 22.2 fast lap. Josh not too far behind him. They're only separated by less than a second on the clock. He's on a 13.502. Matt Poyer on a 12.511. Craig on a 11.503.
1 minute left.
That is 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Keep them racing. Keep them racing. Watch it on the off-camera 180. All clear. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. That battle for the number one spot still going on between David and Josh. David on a 13.5 flat. Josh on a 13.504. That is the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done.
David Giacoloni done.
David, you are done.
Joshua Kinzer done.
Once everybody crosses the line, you will be done.
done.
Once you cross the line, you will be done. Help those two cars out. Perfect.
Greg Nicholas done.
Once you cross the line, you will be done, guys. That is a
Daryl
race.
Smith
David holding on to that number one spot on a
Matt
13.5
Poyer
flat. Josh on a
All
13.503.
drivers are finished.
Up next is my
The
13.5
race is
short course.
completed.
Hold the trucks until the blowers are done. If you were in that last race, I do need you out to marshal, and I will need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. Keep this race program rolling.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. Brett Strange. Bill Houston. One minute to the start of the race. James Knight. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kirsten Rowe.
Get them warmed up. Get them
Steve
checked in, guys.
Emmons. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Knight. Connor Henley. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like I got my. I need one more volunteer marshal at the end of the sweeper. That'd be greatly appreciated. If I can get a volunteer marshal at the end of the sweeper. Besides that, let's get them lined up. I got James Knight on the 1, Larry Knight on the 2, Steve on the 3, Bill on the 4, Brett on the 5, Connor Henley on the 6, and Kristen on the 7. One volunteer marshal at the end of the straight, please. Alrighty, guys. It's going to be James Knight on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you by name. Larry. Steve. Bill. Brett. Connor. And Christian. Everybody's pretty well spaced out in this one. Let's keep it that way, guys. Let's work together. If you see a faster truck coming up on you, just give them some room. Watch on the tabletop jump. Watch on the tabletop jump. All clear. Work together. Work together. We are not racing each other. We are racing the clock on this one, guys.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, with a couple laps in, James Knight holding on to that number 1 spot, trying to reset his TQ on a 12.5.21. Connor Henley not going to let that happen, though. He's right behind him on a 12.5.26. Bill Houston on 11.504. Larry Knight on 11.508. Steve Emmons on 11.511. All of those trucks so tight together on the track. They're all separated by less than a second right now. It's going to be a top 4 battle for the lead. Connor Henley taking over James Knight that time by with a fast lap at a 24.4. Connor on an absolute tear. He's on a 12.518. He's going to reset TQ if he keeps up this pace. James Knight still not going to let that go unanswered, though. He's on a tear of a 12.519, separated by less than a second on the clock. Work together, drivers. Work together. Connor Henley still holding on to that lead with a 12.517. James Knight on 12.522. They're separated by about 1.8 on the clock. Connor Henley in that yellow, blue, silver with yellow wheels working his way on the downhill. James Knight in the yellow, silver, blue with white wheels working his way through the uphill. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. All clear.
Left.
Watch it on the second 180 after the downhill. All clear as well. Much appreciated. That is your leader, Connor Henley, working his way through the off-camera 180 down through the sweeper. Connor Henley on a 12.512. He got a fast lap of a 23.9. 130 left to go, drivers. 130 left to go. Watch the sweeper. All clear. Let's get that truck flipped over. Let's get that truck flipped over. All clear. My top 3 drivers: Connor Henley, James Knight, Larry Knight. Connor Henley on a 12.511, looking to reset TQ still. James Knight looking to reset his own TQ on a 12.517, and Larry Knight not far behind him on 11.508. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. If you see that faster truck coming up on you, just give him some room. And if you are that faster truck, just try and sweep by them without hitting them. It would be greatly appreciated. We all are on working on our own laps here. Help that truck out. Help that truck out. All clear. 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Connor Henley still holding on to that number one spot on a 12.5. 10. James Knight on 12.5. 19. And Larry Knight on 11.505. Watch it on the second 180 after the downhill. Got a truck flipped over. Get him flipped back over. Take it on the inside. All clear. Five seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. That is the master clock. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done.
Larry Knight done.
Larry Knight, you are done. That is your race leader.
James Knight done.
Much appreciated.
Bill Houston done.
Alrighty,
Connor
this
Henley
time
done.
by, everybody should be finished.
Pearson Road done.
That is the
Steve
race. Connor
Evans
Henley
done.
resetting TQ on a
Brett Springs
12.506. James
All
Knight
drivers
reset
are finished.
as well on a
The race is
12.516. Good
completed.
race, drivers. If you were in that last race, I do need you back out to Marshall. Keep this race program rolling. Each one of those drivers should be back out to Marshall, and we would have all of our marshals. This is the first seat of 13.5 expert
race
four-wheel
number
drive buggy
8.
in the second qualifier.
13.5
Lucas Smith
expert
holding on
4
TQ with a
WD buggy.
15.513.
Heat 1
Let's
of
see
1.
what happens, drivers. Make sure we are blowing in the direction that we
Talon
race.
Henley.
Makes it nice and easy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Connor. Connor, if you want to come up here and grab this blower. Never mind. Your dad figured it out. You're good.
Alex Hamilton.
Go ahead and keep blowing all the way to the top of the hill.
45 seconds to
All the way to
start
that
of the
flag.
race.
Yep.
John Lawson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold the cars. Hold the cars. I still got one blower going. Send them out. Let them fly. Let's get them checked in and get them warmed up.
Matt Poyer.
Alex
15
Villa, you are in
seconds
the
to
next race.
start
You are
of the
not in this
race.
one.
Matt Hines. Drew Boyd. Joshua Kinser. Less than 5. David Giacoloni.
Alrighty, this time by I am going to call straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. Finish the laps you are on. Alrighty, my lineup for this one is going to be Lucas on the 1, Talon on the 2, Josh on the 3, John on the 4, David on the 5, Matt Hines on the 6, Matt Poyer on the 7, Drew Boyd on the 8, and Alex Hamilton on the 9. Alrighty, here is the deal. Drivers, let's keep it clean. Let's keep it smooth. Lucas, you're on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Talon. Josh. John. David. Matt Hines. Matt Poyer. Drew Boyd. And Alex Hamilton. We got them spaced out. We got them rolling. This is our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. These are our expert drivers. Keep an eye out for them. These are going to be fast. These are going to be 20-second laps here. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper.
Four minutes left.
All righty. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Take it inside on the sweeper. Inside on the sweeper. All clear. All clear. Take it inside on the downhill. All clear. Make sure we're working together out here, drivers. We're not racing each other. We are racing the clock. Let's keep them wheel side down on this dirt. Watch it after the triple single. All clear. All right. After we got that catastrophe figured out, John Lawson taking the number one spot on a 14.506. Lucas on a 14.512. Talon on a 14.512. Matt Boyer on a 13.510. Matt Hines on a 13.521. Josh on a 13.523.
3 minutes left.
Talon holding down a fast lap of 19.9 in these 13.5 four-wheel drives. He's making it move consistent and clean. Take it tight on the double-double. All clear. John Lawson still holding on that lead. He's making it look good out here. He's on a 14.506 tear. Talon Henley not going unanswered, though. He's on a 14.512. Josh on a 13.513. Take it inside. All clear. That time by Talon is going to take over the lead. He's on a 14.514. He's trying to work his way back up to those 15 lap paces to re-answer on Lucas's TQ from round 1.
2 minutes
Get
left.
that body back on there. Send him back out. Thank you. Take it inside on the sweeper. All clear. Good working together, drivers. Good job working together. Watch it on the bump 180. All clear. Get that body back on that car if we can. Battery's out. We'll get it put back in. Talon on a heater on a 14.511. He is working that way back up to that 15 lap paces with a minute 30 left. Let's see what he can do here on that all white, yellow wheels. J Concepts Rubber Trinity Power. He is going over that triple single. Take it inside. All clear. He is making that car fly right now.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Let's see what heck can happen here. John Lawson still holding on a number 2 spot, though. He's on a 14.518. Josh on a 13.511. Matt Hines on a 13.515. Drew Boyd on a 12.503. David on a 12.516. Matt Boyer on a 10.502. Alrighty, with 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Talon Henley on a 14.505. John Lawson on a 14.517. Josh on a 13.507. Talon Henley still holding on that fast up of a 19.9. It's looking clean. It's looking great. That is the master clock. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call you done.
Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley, you are finished.
Joshua Kinzer done.
Josh, you are finished.
Drew Boyd done.
Drew Boyd, you are done.
John Lawson done.
John Lawson, you are done.
Matt Boyer done.
Everybody is finished.
Matt
Everybody
Hines
is
done.
finished. Talon Henley taking that
All
one on a
drivers are
14.504. Still not going to
The race
reset
is
Lucas's
completed.
TQ from round number 1 on a 15.513. Up next is my last race of this qualifier. It's going to be that 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Let's get him out there, guys, and let me get my marshals from that last race. If you were racing in that
Race
last race, I do
9.
need you immediately out to marshal
13.5
so we can get this last race done.
buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
This is my last race of
Gavin
round
Pigman.
number 2. Please come out to marshal and we can get
That
it
guy.
rolling. Get you guys set to that break. Maybe go eat some lunch.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still got blowers live. Let's hold the cars. Let's hold the cars.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm going to need one marshal at the top of the hill. That would be greatly
30
appreciated.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we're just waiting on Talon. Talon won't be back out here. Perfect. All right, let's roll them out. Let's get them checked in. Let's get them warmed up, guys. This is my first heat of 13.5 independent. My only heat of 13.5 independent.
Less than 5.
This race is going to be for my unsponsored drivers. Looks like for this one, I just need Alex to check in, Mac to check in, and Bill to check in.
Mac. Bill Houston.
Got my marshals, just waiting on Alex to get checked in, and then we can get rolling, guys. All right. While we wait on Alex, we'll get our lineup, though. It will be Adam on the 2, Mac on the 3, Bill on the 4, Daryl on the 5, and Gavin on the 6. You're number 2. Just waiting for Alex to get out here, and then we'll get him checked in. He's going to take that number 1 spot. All righty. In that case, Adam, it's going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Mac. Bill. Daryl. And Gavin. They're all pretty well spaced out here. I only got 4 cars in this heat, so keep them spaced out, keep them rolling, keep them good. This is going to be my last race of the second qualifier. Let's see what these guys can do out here. Right now, your TQ is set by Adam Smith on a 13.501.
"4 minutes left.
Watch it on the tabletop jump. All clear. It's only 4 cars in this race, so let's work together, guys. Let's work together. None of us are racing each other. We're just racing the clock. Right now, I got Mac taking on that number 1 spot. He's on a tear of a 13.5 flat with a fast lap of 22.6. Gavin Pigman now taking over that number 1 spot. He's on a tear of a 12.501. Adam Smith not too far behind. He's on a 12.514. Daryl Smith on a 12.515.
Three minutes left.
.240 left in this one. Drivers .240 left. Gavin Pigman still holding on to that number 1 spot. He's on a 13.511. Mac Wilkerson on a 13.513. Daryl Smith on a 12.518. Adam Smith on an 11.515. Still a lot of time left in this one, driver. Still a lot of time left in this one. Anything could happen. Any pace could be made up here. Let's keep it going, guys.
Two minutes left.
Mac Wilkinson firing on all cylinders in this one. He is on a tear of a 13.507. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All clear, all clear.
1 minute left.
Alrighty, with that mistake, it's not going to hurt Mac too bad. He's still on a 13.516 pace. Adam Smith bumping it up on a 12.521 pace. Daryl Smith on a 12.522. Looks like Gavin's going to be out of this one again. It's all right. That's 3 cars out there with 30 seconds left, drivers. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Go ahead and pull that car. 2 cars left in this one with 10 seconds left. That is a master clock. I will call you when you're done.
That guy
Adam,
done.
you were done. Daryl Smith, keep going. Daryl, keep going. Get that blue car flipped over. He's still on the clock. Thank you. Daryl is the only one on the clock right now. Let's give him his last lap here. All right. What a interesting way to finish out our last heat of the second qualifier
done.
here. Adam Smith is going
All
to take that one
drivers
on a
have finished.
12.509. Daryl
The
on a
race is completed.
12.528. Once you guys are finished blowing, please bring the blowers to the front so I can change out the batteries. Bring them to the start-finish line. Get those batteries changed out. Get them ready for the third qualifier. We are going to do a resort after this round, so stay tuned on that one. Make sure you're checking Live RC. Make sure you're checking the heat sheets on the screen. It is 3:06 now. I'm going to give you this until about, let's say, 3:30. We'll get started at 3:30, guys.
John Lawson. Daryl Smith. Matt Hines. Up next, race number 1. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Daryl Smith.
Alrighty, guys. So I do have the practice on. We can keep the practice going. I'm gonna shut the track down at 3:20. Let's say 3:22, that time area, and then we'll get around to qualifying 3.
1 minute to the
I
start
did do
of
a
the
resort,
race.
so check Live RC. I will post the heat sheets in a minute on the TVs, but you can check Live RC now for the resort. Thank you, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race." Drew Boyd. "15 seconds to the start of the race." Matt Poyer. Chris Jenkins. Alex Via. Eric Yount. Alex Via. Barry Sobel. Mac. Brett Strange. Alex Via. Talon Henley. Up next, race number 1. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Alrighty, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Finish the laps you are on. Hey, Mike Hess. Mike Hess. Mike Hess. Angela needs to see you up front real quick before you start this race. Angela needs to see you up front before you start this race. Alrighty, and I need my marshals out from race number 9, 13-5 independent four-wheel
Connor
drive.
Henley,
That's Adam
James
Smith, Mac
Knight,
Wilkinson, Daryl Smith, Bill Houston,
Bob
and Gavin
Barker,
Pigman.
Matt Hines.
Okay. I need my marshals out, and plus some volunteers will be greatly appreciated so we can get this rolling, guys. I want to get rolling back up at 3:40 on the dot. That is in 4 minutes. So let's get our marshals out. Let's get our racers checked in. And we'll get rolling, guys. Much appreciated. Yes,
Alex
also grab your
Hamilton,
blowers on the way out. I got a couple blowers already out, but I need one at the top of the hill and one right here. Yeah. Gotcha, man.
Daryl Smith,
Uh, take the top of the hill, but grab a blower on your way out. Much appreciated, man. Still need about 2 volunteer marshals. That'd be greatly appreciated. Hey, Mac, can you grab another blower as well and bring it right here? Thank you. Still need about 2 marshals. 3 would be appreciated. Barry, if you want to grab this bucket right here, right over here, and Eddie, if are you marshaling? All right, your running order is going to be James Knight, Alex Hamilton, Daryl Smith, Matt Hines, Bob Barker, and Connor Henley. Stand right there. All righty, guys. It's going to be James Knight on the tone. I'll call you out by name. Alex Hamilton, Daryl Smith, Matt Hines, Bob Barker, and Connor Henley. All right. Everybody getting roughly about 2 laps in, I'd say.
4
We got
minutes
James
left.
Knight holding out the one on a pace of 13.508. If he stays on this pace, he will reset his own GQ. Connor Henley not too far behind. Not going to let that happen on a 12.516. Alex Hamilton on a 12.512, taking over that 2 spot over Connor. James Knight holding down a fast lap at 23.7. Work together, work together. If you see a faster truck coming up on you, just give them some room. Connor Henley
3
not going
minutes
unanswered
left.
in this third qualifier. He's on a pace of a 12.505. Still trying to catch up with James Knight. He's running a 13.518. James Knight resetting that fast lap with a 23.4, trying to make up for his mistakes a little bit in the beginning. Watch it on the front triple. All clear. Right now, your running order is James Knight, Connor Henley, Alex Hamilton, Matt Hines, Daryl Smith, Bob Barker.
Two minutes left.
Connor Henley scratching away each lap by, trying to catch up to James Knight with 1:30 left. James Knight running a 13.515, trying to reset his own GQ. Connor trying to answer back on a 13 lap pace with a 13.522.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left, James Knight still on that 13.514 pace. Connor Henley on a 13.522. Let's see what it is this time by. It's going to be a 13.521. Watch the off camera 180. Watch off camera 180. All clear. Alrighty, with the master clock dinging off. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. No one is finished. No one is finished.
Daryl Smith done. Connor Henley done.
When you guys cross the line, you will be
James
done.
Knight
Once you cross the
done.
line, you will be done.
Matt Hines done. Bob Barker done.
Still got one
Alex
truck live. Still
Hamilton
got one
done.
truck live. All finished.
All drivers are
Nope,
finished.
it's all finished. You're good.
The race is completed.
Don't be screaming like that, man. Alrighty. With that one finished, James Knight on a 13.517. James Knight's going to take the overall TQ from his first round of the 13.516.
Up next, race number 2. Mod 2 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
You heard the lady. Up next, we got Mod 2 Wheel Drive Buggy. Need all my racers out from that last race, plus at least 2 volunteers would be greatly appreciated so we can keep this race program rolling.
Michael Malott. Chris Dosek.
Hold the cars, hold the cars. Still got blowers live.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Dunn.
Gavin
Alex Via.
has to come all the way out
Greg
here.
Nicholas.
I don't think so.
John Lawson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still got one blower live, guys. Car shouldn't be rolling. Still need my marshals out from that last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out, guys. You're good. Still need at least 2 volunteers. 3 would be appreciated.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper. All right, straightaway close, straightaway close. Finish the laps you were on. If I can get 2 volunteers, it'd be greatly appreciated. I'm going to need 1 at the top over here by the banners. I'm also going to need 1 at the end of the front stretch. Two volunteer marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals. If you are not in the next race, it would be greatly appreciated for you to come out and marshal. Thank you, Bobby. If you just want to take the top of the hill by the banners. Connor, if you can cover that end right there. Yeah, if you can cover that and that spot, should be good. Alrighty, guys. Got my marshals, got my racers. Your lineup's going to be Michael Malott, John Lawson, Greg Nicholas, Chris, Alex, Steve, and then Eddie. Check in one more time, and then we'll put you in the back.
Crazy Eddie.
Alrighty, guys. It's going to be Michael on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out. John. Greg. Chris. Alex. Steve. And Eddie. Give these guys a few laps to get warmed up, then we'll start calling out pace.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. With 4 minutes left, everybody's got about 2 to 3 laps in now. Michael Malott holding on to that pace of a 14.518. Got a fast lap of a 21.1. Eddie Henley following it up with a 14.520. Alex V on a 13.502. John on a 13.504. Greg on a 13.516. Chris on a 13.520. And Steve Dunn on a 12.502. Eddie now taking back over the lead. Michael Malott answering right back with him. Alex Villa
3
making his
minutes
name
left.
known in this one. He's taking up that top spot on a 14.520. Fast lap of a 21.7. Remember, guys, we are not racing each other. We are racing the clock. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, just give him some room. Alex Villa sitting at a 14.515. Michael Malott sitting at a 14.519. Eddie answering back. He's sitting at a 13.505 now.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, everybody's sitting at about a 13 lap pace. My top 2 drivers sitting at a 14 lap pace. Michael Malott taking back over the lead on a 14.515. Alex Villa right there with him with a 14.515 as well, separated by 0.1 on the clock. Alex Villa answering right back to him. He's now sitting at a 14.514, separated by about 0.5 on the clock.
One minute left.
Triple single, stay on the inside. All clear. Michael Malott, Alex Villa trading them back and forth each lap by Michael Malott sitting at a 14.513. Alex Villa on a 14.518. 20 seconds left. Drivers 20 seconds left. And that will be your master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Nobody is finished. Nobody is finished. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Alex Via done.
Alex, you are
Michael
done.
Malott
Michael,
done.
you are done. Greg, you are
John
done.
Lawson
John,
done.
you are done. I still got
Greg
3
Nicholas
cars
done.
live. 3 cars live.
Steve done. Chris
And
Dawson
that will
done.
be your race. Michael
Crazy
Malott taking
Eddie
that one,
done.
resetting his own TQ on a
All drivers are
14.513.
finished.
Alex V on a
The
13.501.
race is completed.
Next up is my first heat of 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive. I need all my racers out from that mod 2-wheel drive buggy to Marshall. And we can keep this race program rolling.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 independent 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
Let him out. Check him in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Jenkins. Tony Ford.
Check him in. Check him in. Check him
Steve
in.
Emmons. Bill Houston. Keith Wall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Barker. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys. I still need Greg Fox
Alton
and Sean
Henley.
Elkins to check in. Looks like Sean's coming. Alrighty, with that time by, I am going to call straight away closed. We'll give Sean a lap to get warmed up.
Sean Elkins.
Do need... Yep. And I need at least one more Marshall. Nope, we're good. We are good. Greg Fox, are you going to make this one? Greg Fox? That landed on me. In my lap. Good job. What did you throw at me, Talon? What did you throw at me? Is that a rock? It took in somebody's eye out. Alright, we'll give Greg a second to get checked in and warmed up.
Greg Fox.
Your lineup will be Chris Jenkins, Alton Henley, Greg Fox, Steve Emmons, Sean Elkins, Bob Barker, Bill Houston, Tony Ford, and Keith Wall. Alrighty. Got my marshals, got my racers. Let's keep it clean and consistent, guys. Gonna be Chris on the tone. I'll call everybody else out by name. Alton. Greg. Steve. Sean. Bob. Bill. Tony. And Keith. Alrighty, guys, let's work together. Let's work together. If you see a faster car coming up on you, just please give them some room. We are racing the clock, not each other.
4 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, with everybody getting about 2 laps in here, I got Chris Jenkins taking out the lead on a 12.504. Steve Emmons on a 12.520. Bill Houston on a 12.521. Tony Ford on 11.507. Alton Henley on 11.508. If you guys do happen to get flipped over and have a marshal coming to you, let's stay off the gas. Make sure your car is nice and steady and not moving. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Let's keep them on all 4 wheels. Make sure we're staying at good pace and we're working together. You see that faster car coming up on you, just give them some room. We are racing the clock, not each other.
3 minutes left.
Chris Jenkins still staying in the lead on this one on a 12.514. Steve Emmons on a 12.519. Bill Houston on a 12.522. Greg Fox on a 12.526. Alton Henley on 11.5 flat.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Still a lot of time in this one. A lot of time to make up some pace. A lot of time to make up for those mistakes, guys. Watch it on the downhill. Watch it on the downhill. All clear. Watch it on the bump 180. Watch it on the bump 180. All clear. Watch it on the downhill. Watch it on downhill. All clear. Make sure we're working together out there, guys. If you see that faster car coming up on you, just give them some room. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. With 1 minute left, Greg Fox is going to take over the lead on a 12.520. Steve Emmons on a 12.522. Chris Jenkins down to the 3 spot on a 12.525. Alton Henley not going unanswered in this one, though. He's still trying to work back into it on 11.503. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you are done. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. If I did not call your name, keep going.
Sean Elkins done.
Sean, you are done.
Greg Fox done.
Greg Fox, you are done.
Bill Houston done.
Bill Houston, you are done. Still got 4 cars live, guys. Still got
Steve
4 cars
Emmons
live.
done.
Steve, you are done.
Bob Barker done.
Bob Barker, you are done. Still waiting on 2 cars, guys. And that is your race.
Keith Wall done. The race is completed.
All right, up next is my second heat of 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, guys. If you were in that last race, I do need you out to marshal immediately. Nobody is back-to-back in this one, so we should have no issues getting marshals out here. Once you are finished, set your car down, turn the car off, turn your radio off, and come out to marshal.
Up
Find
next,
a bucket or a
race
flag.
number 4.
Find a bucket or a flag. If it does not have a bucket or a flag, it is
TWD
not a
buggy.
marshal spot.
Heat 2 of 2. One minute to
Roll
the
them out,
start
get them
of the
checked in.
race. Duke Marksberry, Bobby Taylor, Nolan Hunt, Cody Lehman, Barry Sobel, Eric Yount, John Ford, That Guy, Mac. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, and that time by, I will call straightaway closed. Straightaway
15
is
seconds
closed.
to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and get them lined up. I got Duke on the 1, Bobby on the 2, Eric Yount on the 3, Barry Sobel on the
Less than
4,
5.
Mac on the 5, John Ford on the 6, Adam Smith on the 7th, Nolan Hunt on the 8, and Cody Lehman on the 9. Alrighty. Got my marshals, got my racers. Here's the deal, guys. You guys are the A-Sort of 21.5. I want to see you guys be clean and consistent out on the track. We are working together. We are not racing each other. We are racing the clock. If you see that faster driver coming up on you, give him some room. Let's make it clean, drivers. Duke, you're on the tone. Bobby Taylor. Eric. Barry. Mac. John. Adam. Nolan. And Cody. These cars are spaced out perfectly. You guys should work together. Let's keep them spaced out. Let's keep them clean. Let's keep them consistent, guys. Watch it in the
4
sweeper.
minutes
Take it inside
left.
on the sweeper. All clear. Alrighty, with a couple laps in here, it is getting crazy. We got Barry Sobel on the 1, running on a 13.513. Bobby Taylor taking back the 1. He's running on a 13.515. Duke Marksberry on a 13.517. Eric Yount back up to that 3rd spot. He's running on a 12.5. Flat. Barry Sobel on a 12.502. Adam Smith on a 12.505. Mac Wilkinson on a 12.509. My top 2 drivers, only ones on 13 lap paces. Eric Yount answering back, getting on that 13 lap pace. Eric Yount holding the fast lap in this one on a 23.7. Good working, drivers. Good working out there. We are working together. We are looking clean. We are
3
looking
minutes
consistent.
left.
Good job. Eric Yount answering back, coming up to the top spot. He's running on a 13.519. Bobby Taylor still in there on a 13.521. Duke Marksberry on there on a 13.521 as well. It is tight. It is racing. I love to see it, guys. This 21.5 class just keeps getting better and better every week. Duke Marksberry answering back. He's now up to that top spot on a 13.519. Everybody's trying to reset that TQ from round number 2. Let's see it. Let's get it done. Bobby Taylor on a 13.520. Bobby Taylor answering back. He's up to the top spot on a 13.517. Barry
2
Sobel
minutes
in that third spot on a 13.520. Eric Yount back down to the fourth spot on a 12.501. Bobby Taylor taking back that number 1 spot. He ran a fast lap of a 23.0. Looking fast, looking good. He's on a 13.517. Barry Sobel in the 2 spot on a 13.520. Duke Marksberry right there on a 13.520 as well. Watch the tabletop. Watch the first tabletop. That car is broke. That car is broke. Watch it. Watch it. Pull it off. Pull it off. Thank you. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. That's a lot to happen in these 21.5s. Let's see it. Let's get it done.
Left.
Make sure we're running clean, consistent laps. We're working together. $30 left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Let's see what can happen. Anything can happen in these 21.5s. Watch the sweeper go outside on the sweeper. All clear. That's what I'm talking about. That's what anything can happen. Duke Marksberry up to the 1. He's running on a 13.519. Barry Sobel in the 2nd spot on a 13.520. Bobby Taylor down to the 3rd spot. He's on a 12.501. That's the master clock. Keep racing until you're done. Keep racing until you're done. No one is finished. No one is finished. Bobby Taylor, you are done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Eric Yount done.
Eric, you are done.
That guy done.
Adam, you are done. Keep going. Keep going. If I did not call
Nolan
your
Hunt
name,
done.
keep going. Nolan, you are done.
Duke Marksberry done.
Duke, you are done.
Mac done.
Mac, you are done.
Barry Sobel done.
Barry, you are done. I'm waiting on Cody to finish his lap. Let Cody finish his lap. With Cody finishing his lap there, that means everybody is either on a
Cody
12-lap
Lumen
pace or a 13-lap pace.
All
We're all pretty
drivers
tight
are
in this A main
finished.
sort. Barry Sobel
The
is going to
race is
take that race
complete.
on a 13.521, but will not reset TQ. Duke still holds that on a 13.516. Up next is my first heat of 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. If you were in that last race of 21.5, I do need you out to Marshall.
Up next. Race
Nobody is
number 5.
back-to-back in this one. There is no excuse not to come, Marshall. Turn off your car, turn off your radio, set it in the orange area up front, and get out to a cone or a bucket.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey guys, let's make sure we're checking the heat sheets. I should have Talon, Zach, Lucas, David,
Joshua
Greg,
Kinzer,
and Joshua in this
Talon
one.
Henley, David Giacoloni.
If I did not call your name,
Zach
you are not in this
Gastelum.
race.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll give Greg a second to get some laps in here.
Greg Nicholas.
Alrighty, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. In this race, it's going to be Talon on the 1, Zach on the 2, Lucas on the 3, David on the 4, Greg on the 5, and Josh on the 6. Make sure we're checking those heat sheets, guys. Make sure we're in the right race here. Alrighty, I got my racers. I got my marshals. Talon, it's going to be you on the tone. Everyone else, I will call you out by name. Zach. Lucas. David. Greg. And Josh. These cars are beautifully spaced out on the track right now. Let's keep them that way for this race, and let's see what we can get done here. Talon holding on to that TQ from round number 1 with a 14.507. Let's see if anybody can answer back in this one. Watch it on the downhill. Go inside. All clear.
Four minutes left.
All righty. With everybody getting about 2 to 3 laps here in this one, it's going to be a tight one. I got Talon running on a 15.521. Zach on a 14.502. Lucas Smith right there on a 14.503. David not far off pace on a 14.516. Talon holding a fast lap in this one of a 20.9. Making that 17.5 do some things we've never seen before on this track. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it clean out there, drivers. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, just give them some room. Everybody's looking clean. Everybody's looking consistent out there. Let's keep it that way, drivers. Let's keep it that way. Right now, my leader, Talon Henley, in the all white, yellow wheels with Trinity Power and JC Rubber going down the street, going over the front triple. Lucas Smith in that 2 spot. He's going to be in the blue with white front and white wheels. Zach taking back over that number 2 spot. He's in the orange, blue, and white with white wheels. Zach working his way through the off-camera 180. He's on that Proline Rubber R1 Power Associated chassis. Lucas Smith still trying to answer back to Zach each
2
time.
minutes left.
He's in that blue body, white front body, white wheels, working his way over the double through the tabletop jump. He's on a 14.507 tear right now, not far off of Zach, only by a second and a half. Zach not far off of Talon, only off by 0.9 right now. It's going to be a tight one. 130 left, drivers, 130 left. My top 3 right now looking to reset TQ. It's going to get nutty. Zach Talon still holding that fast lap of a 20.9. Zach answering right back. He's on a 14.504. Talon on a 14.502. They're separated by about 1.6 on the clock. Lucas right there with him. He's on a 14.506. Back from Zach on 1.1 from the clock. My 1, 2, and 3 separated by
minute
about
left.
2 turns on the track right now. Your number 1's going over that double through the 180 over the tabletop jump and the all white yellow wheels. My number 2 going over the tabletop jump, going through the mini jump over on the uphill and down the downhill. Lucas Smith right there with him on the uphill and down the downhill. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Watch it on the off-camera 180. Watch it on the off-camera 180.
Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley, you are done.
Zach
you are
Gastelum
done.
Lucas Smith
Smith,
done.
you are done. Got 3 cars live. 3 cars live. David, Josh, and Greg just waiting for them to finish up here.
Joshua Kinzer done. Greg
And
Nicholas
that
done.
is a race. Talon's going to reset his own TQ on a 14.505.
All drivers
Zach
are
just
finished.
right there with him, off
The
by
race is
.073 on a 14.505. Lucas right there with him too on a 14.505. That's going to be my top 3. That's going to be a crazy main to watch. Can't wait. Up next is my second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive. It's going to be my 17.5 independent drivers.
Up next, race number
If
6.
you were in that last race, I do need you out to Marshall.
17.5 independent.
I did have about 6
buggy.
cars in that heat, so I will need it.
One
Maybe
one.
2 Marshalls would be greatly
Drew
appreciated.
Boyd.
1 will be awesome. Thank you, drivers.
One minute to the start of the race. Alex Hamilton. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Poyer. Nolan Hunt. Steve Dunn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Smith. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, you right. Right there. Alrighty, if you were in that last race, I do need you out to Marshall. Thank you, Lucas. And 1 volunteer, Marshall, will be greatly appreciated at the end of the front stretch to help out Lucas over there. Besides that, I got all my drivers, so I am going to shut down the straightaway. It's going to be Matt Poyer on the 1, Drew Boyd on the 2, Steve Dunn on the 3, Alex Hamilton on the 4, Nolan Hunt on the 5, and Daryl Smith on the 6. If I can get 1 volunteer at the end of that front stretch, that'd be greatly appreciated, guys. 1 volunteer, Marshall, guys. Right there at that flag at the end of the front stretch, right in front of the hoodie and X-ray sign. Be greatly appreciated. If you aren't in the next race, you have no excuse to not come out and marshal. Come on, guys. Lucas, do you think you can cover that whole area? Perfect. We're going to get this rolling. Matt Poyer, you were on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Drew. Steve. Alex. Nolan. And Daryl. Give these guys a few laps to get warmed up, and then I'll start calling out pace. It's flexible.
4 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. With a couple minutes in, I got my order looking pretty clean right now. I got Matt Boyer on the 1, running in a 13.521. Drew Boyd in the number 2 spot with a 12.504. Alex Hamilton running on a 12.513. Steve Dunn on a 12.519. And Darren and Nolan running on 11 lap paces right now. Matt Boyer holding out the pass lap on a 23.7. He's on that 13.520 pace. Everybody pretty nicely spread out right now on the clock. Just work together, guys. Start putting in clean, consistent laps. If you see that faster driver coming up on you, just give him a little bit of room.
3 minutes left.
Watch it on the front stretch. Watch it on the front stretch. Got 2 cars down. Take it easy. Take it easy. All clear. Work together, drivers. Work together.
Two minutes left.
Watch it on the off-camber 180. All clear. 150 left, drivers. 150 left. Matt Poyer still holding on to that number 1 spot with a 12.507. Drew Boyd in the number 2 on a 12.511. Steve Dunn running on a 12.513.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, I got Steve Dunn taking on the lead with a 12.505. Matt Poyer on a 12.508. Drew Boyd on a 12.510. It's going to be a 3-way battle for the lead when it comes down to the clock. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Alrighty, drivers, that is your master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done.
Matt Poyer done.
Matt, you are the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Drew Boyd done.
Drew, you are done.
Steve Dunn done.
Steve, you are done. Still got 2 more cars to finish out here, drivers.
Nolan Hunt done.
1 more driver to finish out. And that is your race, drivers.
Daryl Smith
Matt
done.
Poyer taking this one on a
All drivers are
12.505.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 13.5 short course.
Alrighty,
Heat 1 at
guys.
1.
You heard the lady. 13.5 short course is up. If you were in that last race, I do need you out to Marshall.
Bill Houston. Brett Strange.
Hey, Nolan. Nolan,
Kirsten Rowe.
you want to take... You
Larry
got 2
Knight.
blowers there. I need you to take 1 to
Steve
this
Emmons.
bucket over here by me.
1 minute to the start of the race. James
Guys, let's hold the
Knight.
short course trucks for a minute. I got to get this blower over here, guys. We got to make sure that we are blowing once we are finished. Once we are finished
45
marshaling, make sure we are
seconds to the
blowing to where
start
it
of
needs
the
to go.
race.
Nolan, right over here, bud. Nolan, right here. Alrighty, guys. Pull out the short course trucks now. Sorry about that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need at least 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal would be greatly
Connor
appreciated
Henley.
up on the top of the hill.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
One more marshal at the top of the hill would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Eddie. Alrighty, that straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Alrighty, my lineup's Connor, James, Larry, Steve, Bill, Brett, and Kristen. Let's take it easy on the start. And let's make sure we're spaced out. 1 or 2 on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. James, Larry, Steve, Bill, Brett, and Kristen. Alrighty, guys, let's keep them spread out. Let's keep them nice and clean on the track. If you see a faster driver coming up on you, just give him some room. If you are that faster driver, just take it easy, go around them. Let's not try and hit anybody. Right now for this class, TQ is set by Connor in a 12.506. Let's see if anybody can answer back in this one.
Four minutes left.
With a couple laps in, I got Connor on the number 1 spot in a 13.519. Looking to reset his own TQ on this pace. James Knight in a 12.509 and Larry on a 12.514.
3 minutes left.
.240 left in this one. Drivers, .240 left in this one. That is plenty of time to see where things go. Right now, it's Connor sitting in that number one spot, still on that 13-lap pace, putting down nice, clean, consistent fast laps. Connor has a fast lap of a 24.1. James Knight right there with him on a 12.506. Larry right behind James on a 12.511. Bill not far behind Larry and James on a 12.522 either. Let's see where things can go. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. All clear. Take it inside on the sweeper. Take it easy on the sweeper. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. So a lot of time to make some things happen. Let's see what goes down here. Connor resetting his fast lap with a 24.0. Watch it on the off-camera 180. Watch it on the off-camera 180. All clear. Let's get that in the truck good. Thank you. It's still going to be Connor out front. He reset his fast lap again on a 23.8. Connor still on that 13-lap pace on a 13.519. Still looking to reset his own TQ. James Knight on a 12.508. Larry Knight on a 12.523. My top three drivers still trying to get into that 13-lap pace. Connor already on it on a 13.518. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Everybody pretty well spread out on the clock right now. Let's keep it that way. Take it inside on that second 180 after the downhill. Take it inside. All clear. Let's get that car back on the other side. Yep, on the left side. Thank you. Pull it. Just pull it, Nolan. Alrighty, that is a master collect. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let's finish this last lap cleanly, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy.
James
Everybody
Knight
will
done.
be finished once they cross the line.
Connor
Everybody will be
Henley
finished
done.
once they cross the line.
Steve Emmons done. Bill Houston done.
Let this
Larry
last
Knight
truck
done.
finish. Let this last truck finish. Yep, that works. Just keep going. Alrighty, that is a race. Connor is going to reset his own TQ on a 13.518 with a fast lap of
Kirsten Rowe done.
23.8.
All
Up next is
drivers are
my
finished.
first heat of
The race is
13.5 four-wheel
completed.
drive. If you were in that last race of short course, I need you to back out immediately to Marshall. Turn off your car, turn off your radio, set it in the orange impound over there, and get them out to Marshall.
Up next, race
Our
number
Marshall
8.
spots on this track are
13.5
marked
expert
with
for
either
WD
a bucket or a flag.
Heat 1 of 1.
Make sure we are flowing to the correct
Alex
spots,
Hamilton.
guys.
Lucas Smith. Talon Henley. Alex Via.
Hey, Eddie.
Matt Poyer.
Eddie, you want to
John
grab that
Lawson.
blower and just bring it to this bucket
1
right
minute
here?
to the start of the race. Joshua Kinser. Matt Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Giacoloni.
Alrighty, guys. I still am
30 seconds to the start of the race.
gonna need one volunteer
point.
marshal up on the top of the hill. Would be greatly appreciated. One volunteer marshal at the top of the hill. Besides that, we are all covered. Take it easy, guys. Take it
15
easy. Watch the
seconds
bump
to
bump
the
180.
start of
Watch
the
the bump bump
race.
180. Thank you much. And that is a
Less
broken
than
wing.
5.
Let's grab that wing right there. Yep. Nope. Right behind you. Right behind you. Yep. He's going to be right over there. Thank you much, guys. If I can get one more marshal at the top of the hill, be greatly appreciated. One more marshal at the top of the hill, guys. Your lineup was going to be Lucas, Talon, John, Joshua, Alex, David, Matt, Drew, and Alex. Alex, are you out of this one or are you going to make it? Alex Villa, are you going to make it? Okay. We'll give Alex Villa a minute. Perfect. Alrighty. If I can get one more marshal at the top of the hill. Huh? I am missing one more marshal. If you did race in that last race, I need you back out here to marshal at the top of the hill. Need one more marshal at the top of the hill, guys. If you're in that last race, please come back out here to marshal. Like to keep this race program rolling, guys. If you were in that last race, please come out to marshal at the top of the hill. Thank you a lot. Much appreciated. Alrighty, in that case, it's going to be Lucas on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you by name. Keep it nice, smooth, and consistent out there, guys. Talon. John. Joshua. Alex Villa. David. Matt Hines. Matt Poyer. And Drew. Let's keep them nice, smooth, and consistent out there, guys. Keep them nice and spaced out. I'll give you guys your paces here in a minute. Watch it on the sweeper. Watch it on the sweeper. All clear.
Four minutes left.
Let's make sure we're working together out there, guys. If you guys got a faster car coming up on you, just give them some room. Alrighty, with everybody about 3 to 2 laps in, it's going to be Talon taking on that number 1 spot with a fast lap of a 20.4. Lucas Smith now taking over that number 1 spot. He's on a 14.5 flat. Josh Alex Villa actually answering back. He's in that number 2 spot on a 14.504. Josh on a 14.505. John Lawson on a 14.509. Talon on a 14.511.
Three minutes left.
Lucas Smith sporting that number 1 spot. He's on a 15.518, looking to reset his own TQ of a 15.513. Talon Henley not far off. He's on that 14.503 pace. He did make a mistake in the beginning, but you can never count Talon out. Let's see what he can get done here. Josh in that second spot on a 14.503. John Lawson on a 14.507. Good driving out here from my 13.5 four-wheel drive expert drivers. Up
2
next is
minutes
my second
left.
heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's make sure we're getting them ready and getting them out here to race after these guys are done. Lucas Smith taking away each time by trying to eat at that first qualifier pace of a 15.513. Talon Henley answering it back. He's back down that 14.502 pace, sporting that 20.2 fast lap in this 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Lucas holding that number 1 spot. He's in the blue body, white front with white wheels coming through down on the downhill. He's on that JC rubber and the TLR associated chassis. Talon in the all white yellow wheels. He's working his way through the off camber 180
1
down
minute
through the
left.
sweeper. He's on that JC rubber Trinity power as he works his way over the triple, single, over it through the tabletop jump. He's on a 14.505 pace. Lucas on a 15.515 pace. Josh not far off either. He's on a 14.508 pace. Watch it through the triple single 180. Watch it through the triple single 180. All clear. Lucas Smith putting together nice, clean, consistent laps here. That is going to be the tone. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going until I call you done.
Talon Henley done.
Talon, you are done. Everybody keep
Joshua
going.
Kinzer done.
Everybody keep going. Josh, you are
Lucas
done.
Smith
Lucas, you
done.
are done. John Lawson,
John
you are done.
Lawson done. Drew Boyd
Drew Boyd,
done.
you are done.
David Giacalone done.
David, you are done.
Matt Hines done.
Matt, you are done.
Alex
Villa,
Via
you are
done.
done. That is our race.
Matt
Drivers,
Hoyer
Lucas
done.
Smith holding on to that
All
TQ spot
drivers
from his
are
first
finished.
qualifier pace on a
The race is
15.513.
completed.
Josh on a 14.507. Talon on a 14.508. Up next is my last heat of 13.5 and my last heat of the race for third qualifier.
Up next, race number 9. 13.5 independent 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
If you were in that last race, I do need you back out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, that is my blowers.
That
Send them
got
out, get them checked in.
Gavin Pigman.
Take it nice and easy as we still get our marshals back out there.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Smith. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Take it nice and easy out there, guys. Take it inside on the sweeper. I got a car sitting in the sweeper. Take it
Less
on the
than 5.
inside on the sweeper. Inside.
Mac.
All clear. Give Bill Houston a second. Then we'll get him through here. Looks like I got all my marshals back out here from that last race. Hey, Talon, that flag's not a toy. Hey, yo, put that back. Bill Houston, are you going to make this race? Sounds good. All right, my lineup's going to be Adam Smith, Mac Wilkinson, Daryl Smith, and Gavin Pigman. Adam, it's going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, I'll call you out by name. Mac. Daryl. And Gavin. Alrighty, everybody's well spaced out in this one. I only got 4 cars in this heat. No excuses not to be working together, guys. We are racing the clock, not each other. I'll give you guys a few minutes to get warmed in, and we'll start calling out paces. This is my last race of this third qualifier. After this, we'll give you guys a break to go get some food, get the cars cleaned up for the mains. Mac got that thing on one wheel. Never seen it before. Looking nice.
4 minutes left.
Alrighty, with everybody getting about 2 laps in here. Your race order is looking like Adam Smith on the 1, Mac on the 2, Gavin Pigman on the 3, and Daryl Smith bringing up the rear on the 4. Adam Smith holding the fast lap at 21.9 in this one. He's making that Associated look real nice out there. Watch it on the bump 180. Watch it on the off-camera 180. All clear. Nice, tight to the pipe is Adam Smith coming through the front triple over that double. Working his way around a car, going over that triple single. Watch it on the triple single. Watch it on the triple single. Take it easy. Take it easy. All clear. Mac Wilkinson taking over the number 1 spot. He's working on a 13.511. Adam Smith's on a 13.514. Gavin Pigman that time by working on a 12 on an 11.501. Daryl Smith on a 10.517. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. All clear. That time by Adam Smith is going to take back over the lead. He's working his way through the off-camber 180, down through the sweeper, and over that front triple. Taking it nice, tight to the pipe. Let's get that body back on there if we can.
2 minutes left.
Perfect. Not going to hurt him too bad. That's your 1 and 2 working through the uphill. Working through the downhill. It's Adam Smith and Mac Wilkinson. Mac Wilkinson on the X-Ray ride with JC Rubber. Adam Smith on the Associated ride with JC Rubber. Mac Wilkinson taking over the number 1 spot. He's on a 13.5.14. Adam Smith on a 13.5.22. Adam Smith still holding on to that fast lap of a 21.9. Looks like these 13.5 independent drivers are working on 22 to 21 second laps for here. Right now, your TQ is being held by Adam Smith from the first qualifier on a 13.5.01. Let's see if Mac can answer it back, take it from him. Gavin Pigman back out there on the pink ride. He's working his way through the
1
downhill.
minute left.
Whoa, Mac trying to jump the pipe, trying to take a new line, trying to make the layout as it goes. Adam Smith taking back over that number 1 spot. He's sitting on a 13.5.16, putting Mac down to a 13.5.22. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. All my marshals that are out there currently at the end of this race, we will blow all the way to the front stretch on the start finish, and we'll set the blowers on the side so I can change the batteries after this race. 5 seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. Adam Smith sitting at a 13.5.13. At Mac Wilkinson on a 12.5.01. That is a master clock.
Mac
Keep
done.
going until I call you done. Mac, you are done. Get Gavin flipped over there.
That guy done.
Adam Smith, you are done. Got 2 cars live. 2 cars live. Daryl, you are done.
Daryl Smith done.
And Gavin, you are done.
Gavin Pigman done.
Again,
All
marshals,
drivers are
blow
finished.
all the way to the start finish
The
line
race
and
is
then go ahead
completed.
and pull those blowers off so I can change the batteries. Adam Smith taking over the TQ for the 13.5 independent buggy on a 13.5.01 pace. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is that a fry? What the heck is a fry doing on the track? Are you saving that snack for later, Talon? Saving that snack for later, huh? No, now you got it stuck in there. You just ruined that blower. I'm telling your father. Telling your father. You smell like salt. You're a salty little guy. Alrighty, guys. Here in a second, I will have those mains posted. Get them worked out right now. Don't forget to check Live RC in about 5 minutes. We'll have them posted, and we'll also have them on the TVs. It's 5:02 now. We're going to get started up at 5:25, 5:20 area. I'm going to turn on practice here in a minute.
Up next,
Let you guys get the
race
practice
number
in.
1.
Start back up at 5:25. 5:25, we'll get these mains started.
Be main.
Keep your eyes out on Live RC and on the TVs once we get these main sheets posted. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Much appreciated.
Bob Barker. Bob Barker. Bob Barker. Alex Via. David Giacoloni. Greg Nicholas. Chris Dosek. Eric Yount. Mac. David Giacoloni. Talon Henley. Drew Boyd. Drew Boyd. Connor Henley. Sean Elkins.
Alrighty, guys, it's 5:30. Let's get it going. 21-5 B main, you're up. I will be taking 2 bumps from each B main. Throw them out. I do need my marshals from race number 9, though. Race number 9, 13-5 four-wheel drive buggy A main. Please come out to marshal. I will need at least 2 volunteers. Adam Smith is already out here. My TQ from 13-5 four-wheel drive B main is out here. B main. All right. Do need all my marshals out here from that 13-5 independent four-wheel drive buggy A main. Please come out here to marshal. Give me 2 volunteer marshals as well. Would be greatly appreciated. Alton, take it easy, bud. We're not even racing yet. (13-5) independent four-wheel drive buggy A main. That's Adam Smith, Mac Wilkinson, Daryl Smith, Bill Houston, and Gavin Pigman. Please be out here to marshal. I need 2 volunteer marshals as well. Please and thank you. You guys can roll them out, get them checked in. Just take it easy because we don't have all of our marshals. Take
Bill
it easy.
Houston, Alton Henley, Steve Emmons.
Take it easy. Take it
Greg
easy. We're just
Fox,
practicing. We're getting them checked in.
Keith Wall.
Appreciate it, guys.
Tony
Thank you for
Ford.
coming out. While we get these guys checked in, I do want to send an appreciation to all my racers that came out today. It's a great turnout for these Saturday off-road club races. One more marshal would be greatly appreciated at the top of the hill. If I can get one. Oh, Mac coming to save the day. Mac Wilkinson, everybody. Yeah, round of applause. Round of applause. All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. Chris Jenkins on the 1. Alton Henley on the 2. Greg Fox on the 3. Steve Emmons on the 4. Sean Elkins on the 5. Bob Barker on the 6. Bill Houston on the 7. Tony Ford on the 8. And Keith Wall on the 9. Chris Jenkins, are you going to make this race? Perfect. Alton, you're going to take the 1, buddy. Going to put Greg Fox at the 2, Steve Emmons on the 3, Sean on the 4, Bob on the 5, Bill Houston on the 6, Tony Ford on the 7, and Keith on the 8. Let's get them lined up. Let's get them looking beautiful. I appreciate my marshals for helping out. Saturday Off-Road Club Racing 21-5 B main. Let's hear a round of applause for these guys. They're doing great out here today. And let's get them rolling. Take it easy. I need my top through to make it through the double, single, clean, as well as that double. Once we're on the 180, it's all on you guys. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Restart, guys. Restart. I need my top 3 to make it through clean. My top 3, I need you to make it through clean. Let's get them lined up. Remember, guys, we're taking it easy. It's like half throttle through that first section. Half throttle through that first section. When you guys get through that double single, it's downside on the double, getting it through the single. You heard it. You heard it. It's a 5-minute main, guys. It's a 5-minute main. Alrighty, guys. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. There we go. We're better. We're taking it. My top three made it through clean. We're taking it. Let's take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Let's get these guys in a groove here, and then we'll call them out. Take it easy. Work together, guys. This is 5 minutes of racing. 5 minutes of racing. Good job, guys. Good job. Watch the double-double. Watch the double-double. Watch the front. Watch the front. All clear, all clear. Good space in here, guys. Good space in. Keep it up. Good job. Good job, guys. All right. Alton Henley sporting that number
4
one spot, looking
left.
good on him. Bill Houston taking the 2. Sean Elkins on the 3. Bob on the 4. Greg on the 5. Steve on the 6. Tony Ford on the 7. And Keith on the 8. Let's keep it up, guys. Work together out there. We're racing. We're having fun. Good job, guys. Let's get that guy on the other side of the track. On the other side of the track. That tabletop side. Perfect. Work together, guys. Work together. Get that guy on the other side of the track, please. Tabletop side. Nope, other side, other side. Okay, that works. Yep. Got a long 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes left. It's a lot of time. Work together. Alton Henley holding on that number 1 spot. Sean Elkins on the number 2. Bill Houston on the 3.
3 minutes
Alton Henley
left.
looking good out there. He's sporting that orange, white body with yellow wheels, working his way through the sweeper. Sean Elkins sporting that number 2 spot. He's going to be in the light orange, white wheels. Bill Houston's going to take that number 2 spot. He's in the dark orange, yellow wheels. Oh, Sean's going to take it right back through the sweeper, closing the door on him. Orange, light orange with white wheels. Dark orange with yellow wheels. They're working their way through the tabletop jump. Good job working together, guys. Good job working together. Greg Fox answering right back. He's going to take that number 2 spot from Sean. Let's get him flipped over. Perfect. Greg Fox rocking the yellow wheels up front, the white wheels in the rear. Looking good out there.
2 minutes left.
Sean Elkins sorting that number 2 spot. He's going to be that light orange, white wheels. Bill Houston's got something to say about it, though. He wants to be right there with him. He wants to be on that podium spot. They're going through that front. Sean Elkins trying to send the triple. Not going to work for him. That's all right. We still got 130 left, drivers. 130 left. One spot. $130 left, drivers. 130 left. That's still a good amount of time left. Let's keep it smooth. Let's keep it consistent. Alton Henley still holding on to that number 1 spot as he works his way through the bump 180 over the off-camber 180 and through the sweeper. That orange, white front, yellow wheels. Looking good, looking clean, but or
1
red,
minute left.
red and white. $45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. If you see that red and white with yellow wheels working his way through, just give him some room. That is your leader. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Nice job. Greg Fox working that number 2 spot as he works his way through the tabletop jump. He's got the white wheels in the rear, the yellow wheels in the front. If you see that car coming up, give him some room. Bill Houston sporting that number 3 spot. He's on the dark orange, yellow wheels. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Let's keep it smooth. Let's keep it consistent for these last couple laps. That is your tone,
Keep
drivers.
ball
If you
done.
cross the line, you will be done.
Bill Houston
If
done.
you cross the line, you will be done.
Sean Elkins done. Steve Emmons done.
Alton Henley taking the
Henley
win in the
done.
B main,
Bob
21-5.
Foster done.
He's going to take that bump spot as
Tony
well as
Ford
Greg
done.
Fox. Greg Fox is also going to take that
Greg
bump spot.
Fox
Good
done.
job, good drive, driving
All
drivers.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good driving from Alton Henley and Greg Fox as they take that bump spot into the 21-5 A main. Up next is my mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Thank you all for coming out and supporting. I will need all my marshals out from that
Up
last
next,
race
race number 2.
to come and
Mod
marshal.
2WD
If you were in that
buggies.
last race, please come out to
Amen.
marshal. I will give Greg Fox some time so he can get his car plugged in to rock it in that A main. All right, all my blowers are down. Let's send them out. Let's get them checked in.
Alex Via. Michael Malott. John Lawson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Dunn. Chris Dosek. Greg Nicholas. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna give Eddie a minute to get checked in, get him going on some laps.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that time by. I will shut down the straightaway. We're gonna give Eddie a minute to get checked in. If you were in that last race, please come out to Marshall. There should be no excuses not to come out and Marshall. This is the Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Some fast cars, some good
Crazy
driving
Eddie.
from these guys. Still need
Less
about
than
one
5.
more Marshall spot to fill in up here at the top of the banners. One more Marshall. Perfect. Alrighty, my lineup is going to be Mike Malott on the 1, Alex V on the 2, John on the 3, Greg on the 4, Chris on the 5, Eddie on the 6, and Steve on the 7. This is my Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main. You guys know how it works. Get through the front triple, over the double cleanly. I need all my top 3 to make it through. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And they did just that. They made it through cleanly. We're taking that one. Let's work together, drivers. Let's work together. Take it easy. Take it easy. Perfect. You guys know how this works. These are my most experienced drivers out here rocking these Mod 2-wheel drive buggies. Watch it on the second 180 after the downhill. Work together, guys. Come on. Michael Malott making some room after that first lap. Alex Villa, if he has something to say about it, he's working his way in there as well. John Lawson not far off either. Michael Malott making his way through the sweeper. This is 7 minutes left, driver. 7 minutes left. This is an 8-minute main. A lot of time to make some stuff happen here. Take it easy. Watch the 180 after the triple single. All clear. Good racing, drivers. Good racing. Look at that. John Lawson taking over the number 2 spot. Greg Nicholas in the 3. Michael Malott still holding on to that number 1 spot. He's ahead of the field by 6 seconds. These Mod 2 wheel drive buggies sure do look quick out here. It's just getting faster and faster each year. Michael Mollott rocking the TLR Ride Trinity Power Pro Line rubber as he works his way through the sweeper over the front triple, looking nice and clean. John Lawson rocking that number 2 spot. He's in the blue, yellow wheels, working his way through the front triple.
6 minutes left.
Greg Nicholas rocking that 3 spot. Alex Villa working his way up to the number 3 spot. Alex Villa's the orange, white wheels, working his way through the up and downhill. Greg Nicholas not far behind him. Greg Nicholas is rocking that blue, white with white wheels. If you see those two coming up on you, just give them some room. They are battling for that number 3 spot right now. That is Alex Villa and Greg. Thank you, Eddie. Making some great room. These are some real experienced drivers out here. Good job, guys. Your number 3 battle working his way through the sweeper. It's Alex Villa and Greg Nicholas. They work their way over the front triple, over that double. Greg trying to take the inside. He does. Good pass there, drivers. That's going to be a good battle. Alex pulling off for him. Great job. Great job.
5 minutes left.
You heard the lady. 5 minutes left. My lineup right now is Michael, John, Alex, Greg, Eddie, Chris, and Steve. Greg and Alex still looking like a good fight for that number 3 podium spot as they work their way through the second 180 out of 4 over the bump 180 through the off camber 180 and down through the sweeper. Great battle from these guys as they make their way over the triple single. Greg in the blue, Alex in the orange. Good driving from these guys. 4 minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes left. Watch the off camera 180. That is the number 3 battle. That is the number 3 battle.
Left.
Alex Villa, after that mistake, is going to take over the number 3 spot. Greg's still right there with him. They're toe to toe, going through the 4 180s right now. Bump 180. Alex rolls it over, tries to get back in it. Greg says no. They're going through the sweeper, over the triple. That's going to be a battle till the line, I'm telling you. Greg's going to make a mistake. Get him back out there, get him back out there. All clear. That is going to give Alex some room, but let's see what Greg can do to make up that time. 3 minutes left. Still a lot of time left here. You're 1 and 2 looking pretty comfortable. Michael Mollott in the 1. John Lawson in the 2.
3 minutes left.
Alex Villa in the 3. Greg in the 4. Eddie in the 5. Steve in the 6. And Chris in the 7. Watch it in the center. All clear. That is broken. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. It's broken. Just leave it there. Leave it there. All right, guys. Here, 1, 2, and 3 are pretty spread out on the track right now. No big battles going on. Still 2 minutes left. Still a lot of time to make some stuff happen here.
Two minutes left.
Looking like there might be a battle for this number 2 spot brewing right now. It's going to be between Alex Villa and John Lawson. John Lawson going over the triple single. Alex Villa right there with him. John Lawson in the blue, yellow wheels. Alex Villa in the white wheels. John making his way through the off camber 180. Alex Villa doing the same. 120 left. Let's see what can happen here. Up next is my 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. Let's get them ready, guys.
1 minute left.
And what did I say? Alex Villa taking over that number 2 spot as he works his way through the tabletop jump. John Mawson not far behind him. He goes his way over the tabletop jump. 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. In these mod cars, that is at least 2 laps left. Let's see what can brew up here. Alex and John separated by your leader. $20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Alex Villa makes a mistake, not going to hurt him too bad. 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. It looks like we're going to get another lap out of our 1, 2, and 3. Yes, we are. Right now, your number 2 driver, Alex Villa, over the downhill through the first 180
Steve
out of 4.
Done. Greg Nicholas
There
done.
is your 1, 2, and 3 as they finish up here. Great
Alex
driving in
Villa
this
done.
mod 2-wheel drive buggy
Michael
A
Lamont
mate.
done. John Lawson
Thank you,
done.
drivers. I will need you guys
All
out to
drivers are
Marshall
finished.
as soon as possible.
The race is completed.
Marshals, go ahead and start blowing. We are going to blow to the next available flag or bucket. We're blowing in the same line that we drive in, guys.
Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Stadium Truck.
13.5 Stadium Truck,
Amen.
you are up. That is James Knight, Connor Henley, Matt Hines, Alex Hamilton, Daryl Smith, Bob Barker, and Keith Wall. Anybody that was in that last mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main, I do need you out to Marshall so we can keep this race program rolling in these mains here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold the trucks, hold the trucks. I still got 1 blower going, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Colin, stop making that man worry. Just leave him alone.
30 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
send him out, check him in. Send him out and check
Daryl
him in,
Smith.
guys.
Alex Hamilton. Matt
Still
Hines.
need my drivers out from that last race. If you were in that last race, please come out to Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And let's, yeah.
Less than 5. James Knight.
Let's get that car back on the track. Thank you, Talon. Take it easy out there, drivers. Take it easy. I don't have all my marshals quite yet. If you were in that last race, I do need you out to Marshall, though. Looks like I got Steve out here, got Eddie out here, got John out here. Got Talon out here in place of Michael.
Connor Henley.
Awesome job getting out here to Marshall, guys. I still need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Down. Work your way to the end of the front stretch to Marshall. Your spot got stolen. Tough luck. All right, let's line them up, guys. I got James Knight on the 1, Connor Henley on the 2. Matt Hines on the 3. Alex Hamilton on the 4. And Daryl Smith on the 5. Yeah, line it up real nice and beautiful. Nice, nice. All right. You guys know the deal. Top 3 got to make it through the front stretch clean. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Restart. My top 3 did not make it through clean. You know the deal, guys. It's not that many cars out here. There's only 5. You guys know your spots? Nope. Wrong car. Yep. Get him on the number 3 spot. Get him on number 5. Perfect. All right. It's an 8-minute main, guys. We're not going to win it on the first corner. Get it going. Racing on the sound of the tone. That's more like it. Good job, drivers. Let's get him flipped over. That's my 1, 2, and 3. All righty. Daryl Smith making his way from the back to the front just like that. Let's see what can happen. There's a lot of time left. 7:30 left, drivers. Take it easy. A lot of time, guys. A lot of time. Watch it on the ski jump. Get him on the other side. Of that pipe. All clear. All right. What a crazy mix-up after my first couple of laps. I got James Knight on the 1, Matt Hines on the 2, Daryl Smith on the 3, Alex Hamilton on the 4. Connor bringing up the rear, but Connor's got something to say about it. He's going to send that triple all day long. James Knight and Matt Hines making some good space out here on the track. Your number 1 driver, James Knight, making his way through that front triple. He's orange, blue, white wheels on that associated ride. Matt Hines in the 2. He's in that silver, red, with white wheels. Daryl Smith making his way through the front triple. He's in the dark blue, black with
left.
white wheels. Connor Henley's got something to say about it. He's in that X-ray ride as he makes his way through the downhill, making his way onto Daryl. Daryl's going to get up on the pipe, not going to hurt him too bad. Connor Henley's going to make the smart move, take it on the inside. Connor Henley's now in that number 3 spot. That's where we like to see it, guys. James Knight on the 1, Matt Hines on the 2, Connor Henley on the 3, Daryl Smith on the 4, and Alex Hamilton on the 5. Pull it. It's broken. Get it back out there. Nice job. That is going to be the ride of Alex Hamilton. He's in the rear. Not going to hurt him too bad. James Knight rocking a fast lap of 23.5 in these stadium trucks, looking nice and clean, smooth out there as he makes his way through the uphill and down the downhill. Connor Henley getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Not going to hurt him too bad. He does have some good spacing from Daryl right now. Everybody pretty well spaced out on the track right now. Connor Henley trying to work his way back up to Matt Hines for that number 2 spot. Connor Henley's not going to back down. He's in that X-ray ride going over the front triple. Through the triple single. He's sending that thing all day long on that. Matt Hines works his way through the bump 180, through the off-camber 180. Connor Henley right there with him through the off-camber 180 and down to the sweeper. 4 minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes left. Still a lot of time to make something happen. Let's see what we got. Work together, drivers. Work together. You see that faster truck coming up on you, just give them some room. There's that second place battle going over the double, over the tabletop jump. Matt Hines gets it wrong, gets it back on its wheels. Connor Henley, Matt Hines working their way through the second 180 out of 4. Bump 180, here it goes. Through the off-camber 180. Connor taking over that lead over Matt Hines. Still 3 minutes left, still a lot of time to see what happens here. James Knight still got a pretty large lead on them right now. Connor Henley going to get it wrong, trying to send that triple single. Matt Hines going to take it on the inside.
3 minutes left.
Matt Hines gets it up on 2 wheels, sending that thing on a wheelie. Let's get a wheelie bar on that thing. Up next is my 17.5 independent 22-wheel drive. Amen. 230 left, drivers. 230 left. We got James Knight in the 1, Matt Hines in the 2, Connor Henley in the 3. Switch that up. Connor Henley's going to take back over the second place spot. Matt Hines in the 3. Matt Hines making his way through the sweeper. Over that front triple. Connor Henley making his way through the uphill, through the downhill. James Knight's still going to hold on to that fast lap of 23.3. Connor Henley with a 23.4. Matt Hines on a 23.7. My top 3 all on 23 lap paces. $150 left, drivers. $150 left. Go ahead and pull that car. That car's done. Unfortunately, that is going to be your number 2 driver, Connor Henley. Matt Hines will take back over that number 2 spot. It's going to move, looks like, Alex Hamilton to the 3. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
One minute left.
Alrighty, 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. James Knight still holding on that number 1 spot. Matt Hines in the 2. Alex Hamilton in the 3. Not if Daryl Smith has something to say about it. Daryl Smith takes it after Alex Hamilton makes a mistake. Let's see what they can do with 5 seconds left. It's going to be a race to the line between Alex Hamilton and Daryl Smith for that number 3 podium spot. That is the tone. Once you cross the line, you will be done. It's going to be a race to the line between Daryl Smith and Alex Hamilton. Let's see what happens here. And there we go. That is a race. Let's let Matt Hines finish his lap. Matt Hines has to finish here.
Hamilton done.
Now that's a race. James Knight taking the number 1 spot. Matt Hines in the 2. Daryl Smith in the 3. Making the pass on the last lap from Alex Hamilton. Good racing, drivers. Up next, my 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Amen. If I can get all those drivers out here from that stadium truck race to come in, Marshall, it'd be greatly appreciated. Pull the cars off, put them in the
Up
orange spot that
next,
we have marked up
race
front.
number 4.
Turn those radios off and get out here to Marshall.
17.5 independent 2WD.
I do only have 2 cars in this race,
Game
so
main.
it's going to be a long 8-minute main with 2 cars. So let's make sure we get enough marshals out here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Could have Nolan Hunt, and Daryl Smith. Daryl Smith is getting back out there. He was in that last race. Give these drivers a minute.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is going to be a 5-minute main between these 2
15
drivers.
seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, as we work our way out here with these marshals, let's go ahead and get some laps in, get them checked
Less
in,
than 5.
get these tires nice and warmed up, guys.
Nolan Hunt. Daryl Smith.
There is only 2 cars in this race, guys, so marshals, please work your way back out here. It's only a 5-minute main. Would be greatly appreciated. Alrighty, let's just get them lined up. Nolan Hunt on the 1, Daryl Smith on the 2. Let's get some marshals out here, guys. If I can get at least 1 more marshal, would be greatly appreciated. Just 1. Let's get a marshal at the end of the front stretch. The rest can be covered by the marshals I got out here. Take the end of the front stretch, Alex. Be greatly appreciated. Connor, if you just want to grab, let's just say this bucket right here. All right, perfect. Got my marshals, got my racers. It's going to be a battle between the 1 and 2. Let's see what happens here. 5-minute main. Going on the sound of the tone.
5 minutes left.
Alrighty, after that first lap, Daryl Smith's going to take over the lead. Nolan Hunt's not going to go unanswered, though. He's going to stay right there with him as they go through the downhill through the first 180 out of 4. Over the bump up goes Daryl Smith. Over the bump up goes Nolan. Let's see what happens. Daryl Smith rocking that all blue white wheels. He's on that associated ride. Nolan Hunt is on the all white wheels. Get him flipped over. Daryl Smith's going to wait for him.
Left.
Great sportsmanship there. Perfect. Nolan Hunt's going to be in that X-ray ride, working his way through the downhill. Through the first 180 out of 4. 330 left, drivers. 330 left. There's still a lot of racing left. Let's see what can happen here.
Three minutes left.
Take it nice and easy, Got about 240 left, drivers. 240 left. Work side by side with each other, drivers. We're doing great out there. We're doing great. Take it easy, Nolan. Take it easy. All right. 220 left, drivers. 220 left.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. Daryl Smith still holding on to that one. Nolan Hunt on the 2 as they battle their way through the ski jump. Bump 180. Off camber 180. Daryl Smith and that associated B6.4. Nolan Hunt on the X-ray ride. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's all right. Let it ride out, then get on the gas. Let it ride out, then get on the gas. 120 left, drivers. 120 left.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. 1 and 2 working their way through the off camber 180. Down through the sweeper. Taking the double, single. Well, Daryl Smith is going to make that mistake there. Nolan's going to wait up for him. Great sportsmanship, guys. Great sportsmanship. Really appreciate it. Nolan Hunt is going to take over that one, though. We do have 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Get him back on the wheels. Get him back on the wheels. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you, Nolan. Come on, Connor. It's just one car. Alrighty, we're on our last lap here. We're on our last lap here. Let's see what can make it happen. Nolan Hunt working his way through the uphill, through the downhill. Daryl not far behind. He's working his way through the uphill, through the downhill. That is a race.
Nolan Hunt done.
Good job, Nolan. Good job, Daryl. Great sportsmanship out of these two. I love to see the
Daryl
great battle
Smith
between
done.
this independent drivers.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Up
The
next
race
is my
is completed.
17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Amen. I'm going to need as many volunteer marshals as possible. This is going to be a great battle out here between our top three. If I can get you guys out here to volunteer marshal to watch a great race, it'd be
Next.
greatly appreciated.
Race number 5. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Amen.
Making sure we get this track nice and blown
1
off for
minute
our
to the
expert
start of the
drivers.
race.
Greatly appreciated, guys. All the volunteer marshals in the world would be greatly appreciated
45
for this
seconds to the
race.
start of the race.
Go ahead and send them out. Go ahead and get them checked in, guys.
Alex Hamilton.
Take it nice and easy. I don't have all my marshals out there
Steve
yet.
Dunn.
Take it nice and easy.
Lucas Smith. Joshua Kinzer. Talon Henley. Drew Boyd. Matt Poyer.
Still need about 2
Greg
more
Nicholas.
volunteer marshals.
30 seconds
Make that
to
3.
the start
Let's make
of
it
the
3
race.
volunteer marshals.
David
If you're not in the next
Giacolini.
race, no excuse not to come out and watch
Zach
this
Asselin.
great two-wheel drive.
15
Amen.
seconds to the start of the race. Less
Again,
than 5.
all my racers that are in the pits. It's a great Saturday off-road club racing. No need not to come out and marshal. Watch these expert 17.5 drivers battle it out. Let me get 1, 2, and 3 more volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshal guys. We're going to go ahead and close down the straightaway. Make sure we preserve our batteries for this AMA. It's going to be Talon Henley on the 1. Zach Castellum on the 2. Lucas Smith on the 3. David on the 4. Greg on the 5. Josh on the 6. Matt on the 7. Steve Dunn on the 8. Drew Boyd on the 9. And Alex Hamilton bringing up the rear on the 10. Marshals would be greatly appreciated. You heard it from Angela. She's the owner. If you're not out here, she's going to make sure she puts an extra $10 on that tab. I got 1 volunteer marshal. Greatly appreciated. I need 2 more. 2 more. This is a big heat of 17.5. I got 10 cars in this heat. Come on, guys. All right, 1 more, Marshall. Alton, thanks, buddy. You're going to take the... how about you take the sweeper? You want to take the sweeper? And if you need help, just ask for Michael. He's right there. All righty. I got my drivers. I got my marshals. This is going to be a good one, guys. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. My top 3 made it through clean. We're taking that one. You want to talk about some good racing to watch? This is where it's at. The 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy A-Main. Got Talon Henley on the 1, Zach Castello on the 2, Lucas Smith on the 3, Joshua Kinster on the 4, Greg Nicholas on the 5, Steve Dunn on the 6, Matt Poyer on the 7, David Gallone on the 8, Drew Boyd on the 9, and Alex Hamilton on the 10. Let's work together, guys. This is a long A-Main. 6:30 left, 6:30 left. My 1, 2, and 3 working their way through the sweeper. Over the front triple and through the tabletop double. Tabletop jump they go. Good racing, good working together, guys. This stock racing is all about working together. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Go low, go low, go low. All clear.
Six minutes left.
Talon Henley on the 1, sporting a nice fast lap of 21.5. Zach Castellum in the 2, Lucas Smith in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 as they go through the uphill, through the downhill. Talon Henley's in the all white, yellow wheels. If you see him coming up on you, give him some room. Thank you very much. Zach Castellum in the 2. He's rocking that body with the orange, yellow, blue, and white wheels. Lucas Smith right there with him. He's rocking the blue and white body with white wheels. That's your 1, 2, and 3 battle. It's going to be a tight one. Got 5 minutes left, drivers. 5 minutes left.
Five minutes left.
My 1, 2, and 3 staying grouped together since the beginning of this one as they work their way through the tabletop double, tabletop jump, going through the uphill, through the downhill, the first 180 out of 4. Watch the tabletop double. Watch the tabletop double. Get him back on his wheels. Much appreciated. Your number 1 takes a spill. He's going to put him back to the 3. Zach Castellum taking over the 1. Lucas Smith in the 2. Talon Henley's not going to have that. He's going to work his way through there.
4 minutes left.
As they battle. Bumper to bumper. 1, 2, and 3 through the sweeper over that first triple. 350 left, drivers, 350 left. Talon's going to get it wrong again. That's all right. It's going to give them a little space, but they're going to still stay right there. My 1, 2, and 3 are making their way through traffic. If you see them coming up, give them some room. It's going to be Zach Castellum in the yellow, blue, white wheels. Lucas Smith in the blue, white wheels. And Talon Henley in the all white, yellow wheels. If you see them coming up, give them that room. They are battling. Much appreciated. Good driving, good driving. One, 2, and 3 working through traffic. Not going to hurt them too bad, though. They're still staying on pace. My 1, 2, and 3 rocking 21 lap times right now on this track.
3 minutes left.
Watch it on that second 180 out of 4. Watch it on the second 180 out of 4. Take it on the inside. Good job, good job. My 1, 2, and 3 still working together right now as they go over that front triple. Zach's got a little bit of space, but not much. Lucas going to get it caught up on the pipe. Get him back out there. Get him back out there. Good marshalling. Good marshalling. Talon Henley still trying to work his way back up to Zach as they go over the bump 180. There they go over the front triple. Lucas Smith going to lose a little bit of time, but not much. He's still right back in it. 220 left, drivers, 220 left. Good driving from Josh. Much appreciated. One and 2 battling now as they go over the tabletop. Double through the 180 over the next tabletop. Thank you for the good driving. I much appreciate it, guys. They're going through the ski jump over the bump. 180. Bump. Oh, Talon's going to spill it over. Going to get a little traction roll. Not going to hurt him too bad. Zach's going to get a little space. Talon's got that space from Lucas. It's going to be 1, 2, and 3 still battling. 130 left, drivers. 130 left. Nolan, just set down the car, bud. Make sure you're staying focused on marshalling out here. Just set it down, Nolan. Set it down. Thank you, buddy. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Zach is still holding out the 1 as he goes to the sweeper.
1 minute
He's
left.
on that Associated Ride R1 Power Pro Line rubber. Talon Henley working his way over that tabletop double. He's on that Trinity Power J Concepts rubber. Sporting the teal R ride today. Lucas Smith, as he works his way through the first 180 out of 4, he's rocking the Associated Ride J Concepts rubber. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Get him flipped over. Get him flipped over. All clear, all clear. That's going to just give Zach some more room on this one as we got 15 seconds left. My 1, 2, and 3 are going to be on their last laps as they work their way by the time right now. Talon's going to get another lap. Lucas is going to get another lap. Oh, this is going to be a race to the line for the second spot.
Joshua Kinzer.
Once you cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Once you cross the line, drivers, you will be done.
Drew Boyd done. Steve Dunn.
Zach taking the number 1
Zach
spot.
Castellum done.
Talon taking
Alex
the 2.
Hamilton done.
Lucas taking the 3.
Talon
Great
Henley
driving
done.
from the 17.5 two-wheel
David
drive buggy.
Giacomo
Amen.
done. Lucas Smith done. All drivers are
My
finished.
top 3 on 22
The
lap
race is
paces
completed.
right now on that 8-minute main. That's great driving. Good job, guys. Up next is my 13.5 short course. Amen.
13.5 short course.
If you were in that
Amen.
last seat of 17.5, I do need you back out here to marshal as soon as possible so we can keep this race program rolling. Got my boy Zach over here running on 24 hours. Not sleeping. He stays a monster out here.
Kirsten Rowe. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. James Knight. Bill Houston.
All right, send him out, get him checked in.
Steve
Send him out, get him
Emmons.
checked in.
Connor Henley. Larry Knight.
All righty. I just need Brett to check in if he's going to make this race. If not, let's go ahead and get them lined up. I got Connor Henley on the 1, James Knight on the 2, Larry Knight on the 3, Bill Houston on the 4, Steve Emmons on the 5, and Kristen on the 6. All right, here's the deal, drivers. You know the deal, actually. Let's get it through the front stretch clean. I need my 1, 2, and 3 to make it through clean as we toss around trucks like they are toys. All righty, drivers. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. My 1, 2, and 3 making it through the cleanest of the day, to be honest. Let's get them rolling. Up next is my 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Amen. This is an 8-minute main, guys, so let's keep them on their wheels. Let's keep them tucked in. It's going to be a long one. Watch it on the tabletop jump. Watch it on the tabletop jump. All clear. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. Take it easy on the sweeper. All clear. With those couple of laps in, I got Connor Henley holding on to that 1 spot. He's running a 25.1 fast lap that time by. Good job, Connor. James Knight holding on to the 2 spot. Bill Houston on the 3. Steve Emmons on the 5. And Larry Knight holding on the 5 spot. Christian in the back. Connor Henley working pretty well for himself. He's working his way through the tabletop double. Through the 180, he's in the blue, yellow, silver, and yellow wheels. James Knight following him up. He's right there in the blue. Blue, silver, and yellow with yellow wheels. Make that white wheels, actually. Bill Houston, he's rocking that number 3 spot. But not if Larry Knight has something to say about it. Larry Knight's going to take it right back. He's in the dark body yellow wheels. Bill Houston in the orange body yellow wheels. That's going to be your closest battle on the track. Larry Knight sporting that time by with a 25.6.
6 minutes left.
5 minutes left. 5:50 left. 5:50 left, drivers. Five minutes left, drivers. 5 minutes left. Connor Henley still holding on to that number 1 spot. James Knight in the 2. Larry Knight in the 3. Bill Houston in the 4. Steve Emmons in the 5. Kristen in the 6. Let's get that car on the other
5
side of the pipe if
minutes
we can,
left.
please. Thank you much. Connor Henley with a fast lap of 23.8. Only one to get a 23-second lap time in. Connor Henley's on the revenge tour after that stadium truck broke. He's trying to make it look clean and nice out here in this 13.5 short course truck. Watch it on the front triple. Watch it on the front triple. Please take it easy. All clear, all clear. Good working
4
together, guys.
minutes
Good
left.
working together. $3.50 left, drivers. $3.50 left. $3.20 left, drivers. $3.20 left. Still a lot of time to make some stuff happen. Let's take it easy. Let's make it clean out there.
Three minutes left.
Connor Henley still holding that 1 spot with 2:30 left. Connor and James still the only ones on 13 laps right now. Watch the bump 180. Watch the bump 180. All clear. Good driving out there from you guys in the 13.5 short course. Love to see it. Up next is my 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Amen. Get those cars ready to fly them out after these guys are done.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, drivers. Connor Henley still holding on to the lead with 1:30 left. James Knight in the 2. Larry Knight in the 3. Steve in the 4. Bill in the 5.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Take it easy. Gives you about 2 laps in these cars. My 1, 2, and 3 working their way through the bump 180. Through the off-camber 180. $20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Looks like Connor's going to get one more lap. Larry's going to get one more lap. James is going to be caught at the tone.
James Knight done. Steve Emmons done.
Steve, you are done. James, you are done. When you guys cross the line, you will be done.
Bill Houston
Bill
done.
Houston, you are done. Still got 2 more cars left. 2 more cars left. That is a
Connor
race.
Henley
Good driving
done.
from you guys on the 13.5 short
Larry
course.
Knight
Hey,
done.
mate. Connor Henley
All
taking the
drivers
1.
are finished.
James Knight in the 2. Larry Knight in the
race
3.
is completed.
Let's get the track blowing off real nice for these 21.5 AMA drivers. It's going to be a long 8 minutes. Make sure this track is blown off nice and clean for these guys.
Up next, race number 7. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. A main.
Oh, man.
One minute to the start of the race.
Go ahead and
Duke
send them out. I do
Marksberry.
not have all my marshals.
Eric
Take it
Yount.
easy. Take it easy.
Alton Henley.
If you were in that last race, I do
Bobby
need you
Taylor.
out to marshal, please.
Greg Fox. Barry Sobel. Mac.
Take it easy, guys. Take it
45
easy. I don't have all
seconds
my
to the
marshals
start
out
of
here.
the race.
If you were in that last race, I
Cody
do
Lehman.
need you out to marshal.
Nolan Hunt.
21.5.
That guy.
Amen. It's going to be a good race.
30 seconds
I got my
to
2
the
bumps
start
from the
of
last
race.
B, mate. It's going to be a good one to watch, guys. It's going to be a great one to watch.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you for the volunteers. I really do appreciate it. I do need one more volunteer if possible, though. One more volunteer
Less
if
than
possible
5.
would be greatly appreciated. Yep. One more marshal. One more marshal. You need it at the top of the hill. If you guys can provide those legs, the marshal would be greatly appreciated. One more marshal, guys. One more marshal. Let's go ahead and get them lined up, though. Got Duke Marksberry on the 1. Bobby Taylor on the 2. Eric Yount on the 3. Barry Sobel on the 4. Mac Wilkinson on the 5. Adam Smith on the 6. John Ford on the 7. Nolan Hunt on the 8. Cody Lehman on the 9. Alton Henley on the 10. And Greg Fox on the 11. Just go ahead and bump all those cars up by 1. I don't think John Ford's going to make it on this one. We'll need one more marshal at the top of the hill. One more marshal at the top of the hill, guys. Come on. Keep this race program rolling. You guys aren't racing in the next race, come out to Marshall. No excuse not to come out. I know I got racers sitting on those pits. I got nothing to do. Come on. Come out, Marshall. There's no excuse not to come out, Marshall. Yeah, let's pick on Talon. Talon should come out here in Marshall for his brother. Come on, Talon. For your brother. Come on. Thanks, man. Much appreciated, Talon. Pick at the top of the hill. Oh, yeah. That works. Thank you, Talon. All right. Got all my drivers. I got all my marshals. You know the deal. Make it through the first stretch clean. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. That was by his own fault. There's no restart. That was by his own fault. Let's go. Remember, guys, you're not going to win it on the first lap. There's 8 minutes. Take it easy. Work together. Oh, Henley getting his way up there. He took it from the back all the way to the 4. Work together, work together, work together, guys. Good job working together, guys. Good job working together. Take it easy. Take it easy. Well, you got a long 7 minutes in this one. It's going to be a fight. Duke Marks Barrett getting out a great lead right now. He's sitting in that one spot. Eric Yount in the 2. Alton in the 3. Let's go, Alton. Good job working together, guys. Good job working together. This is where the racing is at. This is where the racing happens. It's in that 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Amen. None of these guys are sponsored. They're out here spending their time on Saturday nights at the track where it should be. We're out here having fun. It's going to be Duke in the one. He's sporting the all-white associated ride with JC Rubber. Eric Yount in the 2. He's rocking the X-Ray with JC Rubber. Mac Wilkinson right there. X-Ray, X-Ray. As they work their way through the tabletop. Double. Adam Smith not far off. He's on that associated orange ride with white wheels. JC Rubber. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. We still got a long 5:30 left in this one. And at the end of the day, you know who's never counted out of this one? It's Alton Henley as he works his way from the back of the pack up to the 4 spot. Alton Henley is going to be in the red, white, yellow wheels. He made his bump up from the B main, and he's not going to stop there. He's working his way to the podium ride as we speak. 5 minutes left, drivers. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes
Duke
left.
in the 1, Mac in the 2, Adam Smith in the 3, Alton in the 4. If you see the all-white buggy, yellow wheels working his way around, give him some room. Same with Mac, all black, yellow wheels. Adam Smith in the orange, white wheels. Alton Henley not far off of them either. If you see him coming, give him some room. That's literally a 4-way battle for the 2 spot. Watch it on the bump 180. Take it inside on the bump. All clear. Alden Henley, Eric Yount battling it out. Take it easy, take it easy. Let's work together, work together. Eric Alton battling it out for the 4 spot as they work their way over the tabletop. Through the double on the 180. Mac gets a little behind. He's in that battle too now. It's going to be a 3-way battle for the 3rd spot. That's that podium spot as they make their way through the 180s. Off camber 180 through the sweeper. Great driving from these guys tonight. It's beautiful out here. Duke Marksberry still holding on to that one. Adam Smith still holding on to that too. They're pretty spaced out from the 3 as they battle their way through the downhill. Watch it on the off camber 180. All clear, all clear. Alden Henley's going to get it wrong on the pipe. That's all right. He's still not far off of them as they work their way through the sweeper. Over the double, single, double, 180. 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Fast lap coming from Adam Smith on a 23.7. Alden Henley's going to get it wrong. That's all right. He's right in there still. He's right in there as they make their way through the sweeper. .230 left, drivers. .230 left. Up next is my 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Amen. Take it easy. Work together out there, guys. Work together. We got another battle brewing for the number 1 spot between Duke and Adam as they work their way through the downhill. Second 180 out of 4. Bump, bump, 180. Through the off-camber 180. Duke's going to get it on the pipe. Help him out, help him out. All clear. Adam's going to take over that 1 spot, but Duke's still right there with him. We got 2 minutes left in this one. There's a long time left. A lot of stuff can happen. Eric Yount up to the 3. Mac and Alt battling out for the 4 spot. Alton stuck on the pipe. Help him out, help him out. All clear. Great marshalling out from these guys tonight. Much appreciated. .130 left, drivers. .130 left. Still a lot of battle to happen between Adam and Duke. They battle their way through the second 180 out of 4. Adam, all bright orange with white wheels. Duke, all white with yellow wheels. Both on associated B6.4 rides on that JC rubber. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Adam Smith is going to flip it over, get him back on the wheels, get him back on the wheels. Duke's going to take over the 1. Still a lot of time to have a battle here. 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left. All right, 1 and 2 on 20-second lap paces, 20 lap paces right now. Good driving from them. Alden Henley, Cody Lehman as they battle it out for the 5th spot. They're going to get mixed up on the front triple. Get him on the front triple. Watch it on the front triple. All clear. Duke got a nice lead from Adam right now. Adam got 2nd place, stolen away from Eric. There's still 14 seconds left. They might get another lap in here. And that's going to be the tone. Adam, you are caught at the line. If you cross the line, you will be done. If you cross the line, you will be done.
Bobby Taylor done. Nolan Hunt done.
Alton, go ahead and finish, bud. Alton, go ahead and finish.
Greg Fox done. Duke Marksberry done. Cody Lehman done. Eric Yount done.
And that is your race, drivers. 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy A-Main is finished. Up next is 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive buggy A-Main.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 Expert 4WD Buggy. A main. Talon Henley.
Need all my drivers out from that 21.5 AA main. If you were in that
Lucas
race,
Smith.
come out to Marshall, please. Set the car.
Joshua Kinzer. Alex Villa. Drew Boyd. 1 minute to the start of the race.
If you were in that last
Matt
race,
Hines.
please come out to Marshall.
Matt
Set them down in
Hoyer.
the orange parts we got marked up front and get out to Marshall, please. My 13.5 coming around, checking them in. This is going to be another great battle here. Still got one spot open right over here.
30 seconds
And
to
looks
the
like I
start
got my
of the
sweeper
race.
covered. Straightaway close, straightaway close. Let's get him checked in.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here's the deal. I got Lucas on the 1, Talon on the 2,
Less than
Josh
5.
on the 3, Alex Villa on the 4, Matt Hines on the 5, Matt Hoyer on the 6, Drew Boyd on the 7. Alex Villa's on the 4. Alex Villa should be on the 4. Just keep scooting them up, scooting them up. People have left as the day has gone on. Alrighty, guys, we got them set up when we got a race. Subaru. I got my marshals. I got my racers. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. We're taking that one. Let's get that car flipped over there. My top 3 made it through clean. We're taking it. Alrighty, guys. With a couple laps in, I got Lucas Smith on the 1, Talon Henley on the 2, Matt Hines working his way up to the 3, Alex V on the 4, Drew Boyd on the 5, Matt Hoyer on the 6, and Josh taking a 3 on the 7. Fast lap being set by Lucas Smith on a 20.7 as he's getting eaten up by Talon. Talon right on his rear bumper as they work their way through the triple, single, over the 180 and through the tabletop jump as they go. Lucas Smith, he's going to be in the white, blue, and white wheels as he works his way through the off-camera 180. Talon Henley working his way through the sweeper in the all-white, yellow wheels. Get that car flipped over, get that car flipped over. That is your number 2. All clear. Here's the deal. 6 minutes left, drivers. 6 minutes left. Lucas on the 1. Talon on the 2. Alex Villa on the 3 now. Matt Hines on the 4. Matt Poyer on the 5. Josh on the 6. Drew Boyd on the 7. We got a race up and we got a 4-way battle for the 3 spot right now between Alex, Matt, and Josh. That 3-way battle is making their way through the second 180 out of 4. Matt Boyer right there. Alex Villa. Matt Hines. We lost the body. Let's get that back on there real quick and get it out. Much appreciated. Lucas Smith making his way through the front triple. Over the triple. Single. 180.
5 minutes
Talon
left.
Henley making his way through the triple. Single. 180. .440 left, drivers. .440 left. Still a lot of time to make some stuff happen here. Lucas Smith on the 1, Allen in the 2, Alex Villa in the 3, Matt Hines in the 4, Josh in the 5, Drew Boyd in the 6, and Matt Boyer in the 7. Up next, my last race of the day, 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. Amen. Let's get those tires sauced, those batteries charged, and get them ready to race.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
You heard the lady, 3 minutes left. Lucas Smith still holding on to that one spot. Talon Henley in the 2. Talon Henley setting a fast lap at 20.0. Alex Villa moving down to the 4. Josh up to the 3. Josh making something happen here. Matt Hines now up to the 4, bumping Alex Villa down to the 5. .220 left, drivers. Each time we cross past the line, Talon is just knocking away, trying to get back into Lucas's bumper. They're separated by 4.3 that time by.
Two minutes
If you see
left.
that all white, yellow wheels come by, give him some room. He is trying to work his way through the pack. Like I said, each time by Talon just knocking away at the clock. He's separated by 3.4 between him and Lucas. Lucas working his way through the off-camber 180 through the sweeper. He's on that associated ride. J Concept Rubber. Talon Henley in the TLR ride with Trinity Power. JC Rubber.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Anything could happen here. This is where we make the laps count. Talon really knocking away at that time. They're only separated by 2.7 seconds. That's about a 1-turn difference on this track. That time by Talon sporting a 20.3 second lap time. They are now together right there on the track as they make their way through the bump 180, through the off-camber 180. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds left. They are on their last lap here. That is the tone. Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Alex
Once you cross the
Fye
line,
done.
you will be done.
Matt Poyer done. Lucas Smith done. Talon Henley done. Matt Hines done. Drew Boyd done.
Alrighty, and that is a race. Drivers, go ahead and start blowing off the track.
The race is completed.
Up next is my 13.5 independent
next,
four-wheel drive
Race
buggy.
number 9.
Amen.
13.5 independent 4WD buggy.
It's going to be a 5-minute main from these guys. Let's roll them out. Let's get them checked in, guys. Let's get this race program rolling.
1 minute to
It's
the
the last
start
race
of
of
the
the day.
race.
Last race of the day.
Gavin Pigman. Daryl Smith. That guy. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm going to have 4 cars in this heat. No excuses not to come out here in Marshall. I had plenty of racers in that last race. If you were in that last race, please come out to Marshall and we can get it rolling.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alex. Alrighty, guys, let's close down the straightaway, get them lined up. I got Adam Smith on the 1, Mac Wilkinson on the 2, Daryl Smith on the 3, and Gavin Pigman on the 4. Daryl Smith is out. Let's get it. Mac, are you going to make it? Mac, how long do you need? All right. It'll be Adam Smith, Mac Wilkinson, and Gavin Pigman. Mac, I'm giving you about 10 seconds, man. All right, I got my marshals. I got my racers. If Mac gets out here, Mac gets out here. We're rolling with it. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, with 4 minutes left in this one, Adam Smith's going to take the lead. Mac Wilkinson in the 2, Gavin in the 3. Mac Wilkinson
4
taking over the
minutes
lead in that
left.
one. Adam Smith taking it right back. They're going to trade it shot for shot as they go through the first 180 out of 4. Adam Smith going wide. Mac Wilkinson's going to take the inside as they go over the front triple, through the double, over the 180, and through the triple single. Adam taking it on the inside from Mac. Mac's trying to take it back. Adam shuts the door. They go through the first 180 out of 4 again. Let's see what can happen. Adam Smith keeping it tight to the pipe this time by not going to let Mac by. They going through the front triple. Gavin not far off either. Three minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. Great sportsmanship out of Adam. Much appreciated.
3 minutes left.
$250 left in this one, drivers. $250 left. Mac Wilkinson's going to cut it short on the triple single. Adam's going to take it by. Gavin's going to come by now. It's going to be a battle for that 2 spot. Gavin goes through the downhill, through the first 180 out of 4. Mac Wilkinson right there with him. Two minutes left in this one, drivers. 2 minutes left.
Two minutes left.
With 140 left, it's going to be Adam Smith in the 1. Gavin Pigman in the 2. Mac Wilkinson in the 3. Gavin setting a fast lap at 22.1. Everyone's pretty well spread out here. Still 120 left, though. Still a lot of time to make some stuff happen. Gavin Pigman's going to flip it over. Mac and Wilkinson's going to be right there on his bumper now as they work their way through the sweeper. Through the front triple. Over the double and through the 180. Gavin's going to get it a little wrong, go wide.
1 minute
Mac
left.
Wilkinson's going to be right there with him. Bump, 180, they go. Gavin's going to flip it over. Going to take it back. Mac Wilkinson's going to go in there. Great sportsmanship from these guys as they work their way through the sweeper. Mac's going to roll it over. Gavin's going to take the inside as they go through the 180s. Now Gavin's going to roll it over. Mac Wilkinson right there with him. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. This will be the last lap that you guys are on. Let's see what can happen. Last lap for everybody as we go by. Mac just sending that thing. Got -3 camber on the right side. Might be the new setup. Who knows?
Gavin Pigman done.
Gavin, you are done. Mac, you are
Mac
done.
done.
Last racer to finish up for the night is Adam Smith. Adam Smith taking the win in the 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy.
All
Amen.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a night, guys. I appreciate you all coming out. Let's get this track blown off. And we'll be right back with you guys Thursday night. Next week is our last week before Clash of Champions. We got Tuesday night oval, Thursday night off-road, and Saturday off-road. See you guys then. Bring all the blowers in. That was our last race. Bring all the blowers in. Thank you. If you podiumed in any of your races, any of the races that you podiumed, please come see Angela up front to take your picture. If you podiumed in any of the races, please come see Angela up front to take your pictures as soon as possible. Thank you.